Alrighty, we should be ready to go now. So I did a few things last night. Nothing that's going to change the stream or anything like that. I just added in a helmet light mod. I just ginned it in like I did the last series, so it makes it easier for you guys to see on stream. So we should be able to see a little bit better. And that's the whole goal of a helmet light mod. For streaming, anyways. Now, if I was playing on my own, then I probably would have just waited. Work again. Yep, no work again. So, but yep, I do have a helmet light mod. Makes it a little bit easier to see. And I'm gonna see if he has a forgetting elixir, because I'd really like to buy one if he ends up having one at some point. He does. They are really expensive. Never mind.
Food, you can always go dumpster diving.
But we also got a bike yet last night, so that's gonna make it a little bit easier to get around. $2,500. I don't. It's been so long since I played Fallout. I don't know if that's hard to get or easy to get or what. Hard to get. I figured when you said 2,500, you know, it gotta be hard to get. Yeah, I wanted that forgetting elixir so I could respec my points since I messed up at the beginning, but I mean, I could just put one in the game, but I'm not going to do that. I feel like that's cheating a little bit. I mean, yeah, had I read the paper, I would have known, but I didn't, so we're just going to deal with it. And we do have tier 2 quests unlocked. We don't have any right now, but we'll just do tier 1s until we end up getting chicken. I need the meat. Where'd he go? Chicken's really outrunning me. Ooh. Where's Nest? Oh wait, I got him. Good. We need all the meat we can get for bacon and eggs, so we have some decent food. Got an airdrop coming in, but not gonna really worry about that at the moment. Locked. Okay, well, I dropped down here and I wasn't supposed to yet. Huh. Guess we can go through here. Go. Coca-Cola. ATM, but I don't have any lock picks. Oh, I do have two lockpicks. So we'll break into that here in a little bit. And they'll give me some leather. Oh, I missed that knife attack. Got him that time. We have one more. Alright, so this is the loot room. A bunch of stuff. I forgot vendors have cap limit, but they will still buy your stuff. So you won't get cash. That's stupid. I mean, why would they have... You would think that it just wouldn't let you sell anything else. What was this book? You can now literally watch your enemies kill themselves with each swing. Just know if it kills them, you'll get no experience. Okay, well. Then let's scrap that. We have enough to make a new machete. We have enough machete parts now. Which I might actually end up doing. Out of stamina. There we go. Go ahead and eat that. We'll eat both of these. Craft that. Now I'm not encumbered anymore. Oh. We gotta try to. I've got to try to learn this. Oh crud! Yep. That's all our lockpicks. So, yeah. Say hi.
Hi.
Oh, thank you. Just let him down. All right, let's go find our bike. And then let's go pick up the supply drop and then head back. Get another quest. I'm mostly just questing to see if I can get any type of supplies. Any cobblestone. That way we can fortify our base a little bit more. As far as building a way for them to get up to me, it won't be that hard. I'm just going to be able to pull straight up to the top and then put a couple ladders around it. And that should be fine for the first horde night. See what we get here. Graph that. What's this? Luck plus 3 for 4 minutes. Or even anything in luck that I want to get. That'll take me to 8. Not at the moment. So. But we will hang on to that. Because while it gives me a temporary boost, if there's something I really need, then I'll be able to. Or the stuff I don't need. I need another storage chest. Which I need nails for. I should have nails. I do. And I'm going to sell this pipe shotgun that I have. It's just not any good. So we're going to sell that. We'll keep that wrench. Just in case on the off chance ours breaks and I can't repair it. What does it even take to repair? A repair kit. Okay, so I have repair kits. I can't repair it. So we'll keep the better one. Out of the way. There we go. Bring these back down here. Then we will put that, and that in there. Where's my cobblestone? Where did it go? No, I had some. Take that with us. That way we can make more as we go. If he has any cobble, I'll buy it, but I don't think he does.
One job doesn't make us pals. Got it.
Let's go with the 9mm.
Take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect
Resources. Yes, bunch of rock, but don't really help me any. I mean, it stops me from having to mine it, I guess. 9,000. Not worth it. Alright, that's fine.
Get your ass to crack a book, 'cause you're dumber than
guess we'll do this buried supply. I mean, I need resources anyways. What are these symptoms that I have? First aid kit or sewing kit? I want to say I have... There we go. Take care of that. And then we need to work on workstations so we can actually unlock the workbench. Oh, we got a forge. Hold on. What do I need for a forge? Cobblestone. I don't have enough of. Okay, that's fine. I want to go ahead and start a forge. That way I can go ahead and start making forged iron. It's always gonna be useful for us. So you might as well go ahead and start making it as soon as possible. And then once we get our base ready, we can always move everything over. I've just moment our base isn't ready. And I'm not trying to spend a whole lot of time doing resource gathering. I think I might, like, right before the horde, but I mean, biggest thing we need is stone, which I need an scrap iron axe would be the best thing for it. So go ahead and kill this guy before he comes over here and messes with me. Well, we completed a challenge to like clay soil. And then I know a good spot to mine. This POI right behind us. That whole wall is nothing but rock. Where the mod kind of glitched out and destroyed half the building. So we can just go there for the rock. We'll get clay soil from the buried supplies. So, and the only thing I really need to do is make a way up, and I'm just going to make a pole up to the sky, and then a bar going across to where I'm fighting position, and I'll put ladders on 3 of the 4 sides, and then that should be good enough for the day 7 horde. So I'm thinking probably 10 or 15 minutes of actually working on it, and we'll be ready for the horde. That's why I'm not super worried about it right now. And then what I want to do for the future hordes is kind of the same concept. I'm just going to add more pillars, but they're all going to converge into one point. It's going to be super easy, super quick to make, and we can do it with any building. So if we decide to move to a different biome, which we'll eventually move to the Wasteland biome, then we're not wasting a bunch of resources. You'll want to take cash. Okay. Okay. Alright. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. I don't think she can hear me. Gonna tell her I wanted mini Reese cups. Hey, babe. Come here. Come here. Take a little bit more cash. I want. Okay, well, I want a big bag of mini Reese cups. Yep, and you know you're going to buy her a bag because she's gonna. Yeah, not the unwrapped one. The unwrapped ones like you get her. Yeah. Well, apparently Papa Raptor says I don't need any. Yeah. I do need some. You're just jealous because you don't have any. That's all it is. I definitely do, though. See, I have a doctor's note saying that I have to have Reese cups every day. So, you know, as you get it's doctor's orders.
You proved me wrong.
Ooh, cobblestone.
Take your reward and get the hell out of here.
And these are really far away, so we're not doing those. But let's see. Let's go ahead and grab our eggs and our meat. And then we'll make some more bacon and eggs. Maybe I can only make one. We'll move that here. Move that there. Make sure we have 10 water with us. This will give us just a temporary boost. Go ahead and eat this. I need to see it. It's at work. And you know, I can't get to the shop right now, so but trust me, I have one. And somebody's not happy that Katie left without them. One of the dogs, anyways. Alright, so what we're gonna do until day 5 is work on getting a forge. I think that's gonna be useful. Because then I can make some lockpicks. Craft that. And then I should have leather, duct tape, and pipes. Maybe not in there. Pipes. I have just enough. And then duct tape. I know I have duct tape somewhere. Once we officially move into our base, then this won't be an issue. Everything will be more organized. Oh, if I don't have any duct tape, I can make some. I might have used it all already. That there. And what's this do? Simple cloth bandanas sewed together for strap cloth provides safe passage into the burnt forge for a limited time. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's get that. We'll get it down. And then we're gonna start smelting this iron. Be able to make some lockpicks. Already have forged iron, but unless I need a workbench for that. I don't think I do. That is, I believe, needing. Yep, that is needing the workbench. Iron pick. How much is this? What is it to make? I need an iron pickaxe. I don't have enough harvesting tools. Alright, that's fine. Either way, we need to go ahead and set this forge down. We'll put that in there. That there. Put this here. Turn it on. That's still in mortar? Nails. Yeah, I'm not seeing the lockpicks. Yeah. That's alright. We need forged iron anyways. Gonna lock our food in there. Put our forged iron away. Bring our blocks back down. And let's go start working on our base a little bit. I don't have... Does Rick have an axe? Sorry, I'm all over the place right now.
How did you get in here? You hungry or something?
Let's see. Ball hammer. I don't think he's gonna have an axe. Part of surviving is being able to get better deals with traders. Save a bit of coin when buying and line your pockets a little more when selling. 2,700. Not bad. But it's not really what I was after. Yeah. He does not have one.
Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break legs for coin.
Okay, maybe we can get enough harvesting tools. We can. Alright, well. Let's go make a iron pickaxe so we can get some more rocks. Crack. So we need our cloth and our glue again. And then our forged iron is right here. Duct tape, I need 2 of these. Trying to see what all this is. Glue is used for a lot of things. Okay, so I'm not gonna... I had originally thought about just making it all into duct tape, but we're gonna not do that. Let's go ahead and put all this stuff back. And then we'll eventually have an axe. And... well, pickaxe. Once that happens, then we will go and get some more cobblestone. But for the time being, I want to go ahead and build the pole system that I talked about. That's going to get the zombies over to where we're hiding at on top of the bar during the Horde night. And that will kind of give me a better idea of how many resources I still need. Nope, not here. I've got to kind of try to line this up. I'm going to have it right here. Going straight over to that fighting position. So... and then as I go up, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade it. That way, I don't have to fight with it later. Maybe, yeah, right here should be all I need. Then, we're going to go with... I found a pole. Pole 0.5. In the last series we did that worked really well. I need advanced rotation on. I want to say it's... no, it's not this one. I don't think. No, not that one. There is a pole that worked really well. Side-centered, maybe. No, it's not that one. Thought it was this one. What is that? Oh. No, it's not that one. I gotta remember which one it was. Go ahead and at least get the ladder up so I can have a way to get up and down. There we go. They're going to come up. They're going to go right there. That's where we're going to be standing to fight. Poles. Pillar. Plate. It wasn't the 0.25. I want to say it was the 0.5. Pillar 0.5, but that's in the corner. Aha, there we go. This is the hard part of doing this. Trying to get these to line up. We'll just try it from the ground, see if we can do it that way. Always grab the feathers and the eggs. And then we're going to put an iron door here so they don't try to break in. And an iron door on the back. Even though they shouldn't see this as a way to get to me. I'm not up high enough. Ooh, I'm one pole short. Alright, well. Guess we gotta take all this down and then... Well, we just gotta add a block to the next one, so... Then we have to beat this out to give them a way to go back. So... Break this out. Then we gotta break these walls out. I'm gonna leave the barbed wire, but everything else I'm gonna break out. Alright, let's get us something to drink. What does this scrap down to? Iron. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll scrap it down for the iron. I feel like that's going to be a little bit more valuable to us at this point. There we go. Alright. Oh crap, I just did the same thing I did. Alright, so let's copy shape and rotation. That should be good. And then copy shape and rotation. Pick up, whoop. Pick up building block. Now hopefully we can still do this from the ground. But if not... Alright, wait. There we go. A little bit of a fine point where we can get it to sit in there. There we go. Now we might be too high. It's gonna be really frustrating if we're now too high. Whoops, I just fell off. Oh, not there. Okay. Let's go up here and see what's going on. Because there might be a half block difference, which if there is no big deal. We can... Yeah, there's a half block difference, but that's fine. All we have to do is break this out, put a half block there, and we should be good. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like half block difference or something. Or we might just have to flip the rotation on it and see. We'll figure it out. First, we gotta break all this out. Okay, yeah, that's what we gotta do. We just gotta flip the rotation on it. That. We're getting our first person to... Ooh, it looks like they're struggling to get up there. I don't have enough. I don't have another ladder piece. They can't. Yeah, I gotta add another ladder piece. There we go. So they'll come over here. We'll be standing here. And we'll obviously have a way till they can't get to me. Break this out. That's 1200. Okay, we're gonna leave that there. Let's get our... That, like that, that, that. There. That. We'll have a couple some bars there, and there we go. Now these have half-shaped blocks. That's why there's a gap there. I want to break those out, and then basically all the way around, as far as I want, anyways. Probably just gonna make this like a little room, like from here over, and then yeah, and not worry about breaking all that out. Kind of like that. Just break that one out. Just to kind of avoid the cop spit or anybody jumping into through there. do is we'll have a door here for us to jump through. Get out of here. That. And we'll be good. Alright, so it's day 5. We're going to finish breaking out this block. And then we're going to go do some more quests. That. Then we might even go up one more. Like that. Yeah, like that. And we'll kind of use these as blocks, so. I don't want... Take that out. Take that out. And I have a window. Oh, we didn't even go up high enough on those. Oh, crud. And we can't put one there. What is stop? Okay, so this will have to come out. Which is fine. We'll take it out. I just want to kind of get the layout done real fast so I don't forget. But I think we got the gist of it. That we'll have some windows. Wait, maybe we don't have to. Oh no, we don't. Oh, what else thinking? Yeah, there we go. Then go. Okay, that's not gonna work. We might have to either go up one more or knock something out here. Or use half blocks. Something. We'll figure it out. But yeah, that's the gist of... Ooh. Hey, buddy. That's kind of the gist of what we're going for. Run those last little bit of rocks and cobble. And then let's go see what the trader has for sale and get another quest. Glad you got the lag fixed. Oh, I'm glad I got it fixed too. It was really annoying, but at the same time, you know, I hadn't done anything on this computer for the better part of a year. So, and then I also came to determine that when I was streaming before, where I was streaming off the Switch, I wasn't putting much strain on my computer. But now that I'm actually playing on my computer and streaming off of it, the settings I had were just way too high for what I was trying to do.
You better buy something, or you fine. Take a fucking look.
What's wrong, baby? Huh? Fine. Alright. Oh, trader restock days until 7. Okay, well, that's my bad. I thought it was 5.
Next time,
That's fine. Well, we'll get some... Ooh, restore power. Absolutely not. Go to the cartel house.
Make you an offer you can't. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
And let's just put That there. Don't need quite that much. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Before we go into this quest, we're going to eat and drink. I don't have any stamina issues once I get into the quest. And we're just going to... We'll run the closest quest he has. Am I on tier 2 quest? Please tell me I got a tier 2. I did. Okay, tier 2. Tier 2 fetch. And then just kind of once there's no quest far close enough away that's worth going to, we'll work on the base. That's kind of how we're just going to do it. We're pretty close to having the base done for the day 7 horde and maybe even the day 14. And depending on how we're doing there, I might look to moving to another biome. Don't think I'm going to jump right into the Wasteland. But if we do move, we might go to like Burnt Forest or something, so. Alright. Go in here and kick some zombie butt. Right, we got a workbench. Some wood. Oh, he died. One nice thing about the knife is it causes bleed. Whoa, direwolf. Direwolf, direwolf, direwolf. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Let him down. I got a dire wolf and a dog after me. Oh, great. Ah. Freaking dire wolf came out of nowhere. Enter a URL for an image or MP4, like an Imgur link, and a... Well, that quest. What I was trying to do was jump up here and then get on top of that roof. Well, that's unfortunate. Just that freaking direwolf came out of nowhere. I heard it. I thought it was a dog. And that's why I don't play permadeath. Maybe in the future I'll do a permadeath series, but for now, absolutely not. My armor is absolutely toast. I need some better armor. Hmm? I need an armor repair kit, but... Do I have any of those? I have actual repair kits. Do I have any armor repair kits? Doesn't look like it. He should have some gloves, though.
You got
Armor.
money this time, or you
Athletic
just
gloves, max stamina bonus. That could be nice. Yeah, let's go with the max stamina bonus.
Well, there's the fucking door. Why don't
We'll sell a few things to get the money. Sell these. Oh wait, I have gloves right here. We'll just wear these. Grab those. All right, that's fine. We don't have to sell anything now. Fetch and clear. Wow, that's 1.2 kilometers away. Well then, looks just kind of where we're at. So let's go here.
Hey, jerk.
See if we can
Well,
get
don't
some
just stand there with your thumb up your ass.
meat.
Go do the goddamn job.
Let's see. Do I have any skill points? I have 2. I need 3 for... Oh, nope. Can't even get D cups. But we can get Whirlwind. That's what we'll do. I want to save up as much money as possible to get a Forgetting Elixir, because I really messed up my skill points. So. And it's like 40,000 dukes. And we still got the floating trees. This is going to be a far ride. But all of the tier 2 quests are far away. Northwest might be the shout next, and maybe we can get close to that airdrop, and we'll hit that up too. October bottle of cologne. But I chose this quest because I want to say this is the one with brace in it, which will give us a lot of meat that we need for bacon and eggs. Can't believe that direwolf came out of nowhere. That was gonna be such an easy quest too. But I panicked. I knew what I needed to do. I needed to get on a roof. But I was trying to stay within the quest area so I didn't fail the quest. But maybe that red loot bag would have... Think of Tourette's guy. Maybe I mean, the red loot bag might have been more beneficial. What do you want for dinner, dear? I don't know, just pick something. Bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs does sound good. Bacon, eggs, and toast. I had the wife pick up some bacon and eggs and some toast. But then again, every store, I don't know about now, but I knew every store a few days ago was sold out of everything. Sent you the clip. Okay, I'll pull it up after the stream. Is it a clip from the stream? If it is, then we're gonna make it into a short and post it. Oh, Tourette's guy. Okay. I'll look at it after the stream. Oh, we might as well go ahead and take those 4 eggs. Maybe there's a trader over here? And if there is, maybe we consider moving. Especially if we're going to go 2 kilometers for every tier 2 quest. Obviously, I'll fight the day 7 horde where we've already built, but maybe this isn't a bad idea. As long as there's a trade here. Have you tried pedaling faster? I am pedaling as fast as I can. I mean, I'm not made or I'm not built for aerodynamics and speed like Tomater. Alright. Let's see. Is there a trader? Well, we'll do the quest. And then we'll pedal around and see if we can find a trader over here. That maybe has closer quest. Oops, ran right into the freaking silo. That might not be a bad shout for a base. Alright, let's get off the bike. Get our knife ready. Yucca. Don't mind if I do. Is that guy holding a... Oh, he is. Undead fisherman. And he didn't even have any fish. Blueberry plants. We're gonna take these. A croc. I know, right? Take the chrysanthemum. Like, how are you gonna be a fisherman? I mean, I guess if you're a bad fisherman, you wouldn't have any fish, but still. We're gonna start this quest, and then we're gonna go harvest these up again. Make sure our gun's loaded. Just in case we happen to run into a dog. Whoa, it's got a lag spike there. That's usually not a good sign. Yeah, poor. That's gonna be some meat. Okay. Get off my boar. That's mine. Ooh, got an impact driver. So that's how we get the stuff for the vehicles. So if I... Vehicle adventures will provide a temporary boost. Okay. We'll put that down here. And then we take apart vehicles, and then that's how we can get like a motorcycle, stuff like that. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, she's dead. Pumpkin seeds? That could be useful. I don't think this is the one with Grace, but still, we did get some meat. And I've already completed the quest, so I don't have to kill everybody. But I'm definitely gonna go get the main loot, which should be over there. Yep, it is. Anything out here? I think there's something in that. But that would be a really nice horde base. Just don't really know how to get everybody up top. Oh crap, there's two of them. Was not expecting two of them. Level 5 bone knife. We'll just scrap that. So many cuts, so few bandages. Okay. I already read that. We'll scrap that, take the rest. We'll scrap the stone shovel. And I'm out of stamina. Let's see. Cooking time. Mine. Okay, that's nice. Better cooking time. Oops. Might want to take all of that. Is there anything here we don't need that we can get rid of? I mean, we have the bike, so we could make some more first aid bandages with that aloe cream. Yeah, we can make 2, so I need 20 cloth. But I don't think there's really gonna be cloth in that farmhouse. Alright. Oh. Where might go? Over here. But no, when you take apart a vehicle, you'll get parts, obviously. But like this, you need parts for it. But you can actually get this Atom Coupe if you have all the parts you need. But real fast before we leave, let's just check this town out real fast. See if there's a trader. And maybe after the day 7 horde, we move. I already know that what you're gonna do. There's a passing gas. Daycare. There's a raider. We're just gonna leave him alone. He's got a gun. Yeah, not really seeing one. Hoping there might be a raider over here. At first look, I'm not really seeing one. Won't it pop up on your map? You have to be so close before it will. They're usually right on the outskirts of the town. So I'm just going to follow this road. We'll hit that supply drop and then go back. Need to go this way. If we find any vehicles that are almost put together, I'll mark them on the map and we'll work on making one. Old ambulance glass. But you'll want to find one that's like bacon and eggs make a face. They do. Never noticed that. But I want to find like a motorcycle or a mini bike or something that's close to being repaired. And figure out what all it needs. But guys, if you are enjoying this, make sure you hit that like button for me as well as subscribe to the channel. It would be greatly appreciated. We are getting very close to hitting 6,000 subscribers. When I started the stream, I want to say we were like 24-ish away. What the crud is this thing? We can talk to him? Interested in hiring you? Hire empathy for one Ultra Canyon Protocols disc. That's cool. I can hire this guy. Old truck.
Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
How do I... So we need forged steel. Okay, let's
Objective has been located. Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
let's save this.
Fugitive has been located.
Old truck. Steel.
Put down your weapons and submit acquisition authority in progress. Put
Crap.
down your weapons and acquisition in progress.
There we go. And I put in there what we needed. So
Area. Fugitive has been located.
that way if I
Hostile
find it,
position.
then I know where it's at and stuff. So take the Tron for Fallout. Yeah, I want that. And I know I'm taking the scenic route, but I really want to find a better vehicle. Like that old truck would be awesome to have. And plus I'm going to go hit the supply drop anyway, so and maybe we'll find another trader. Right here, we found another trader. We'll go see if he has some forged steel to buy, and we might buy one or two of them, and then go back to the old truck, see what else we need.
It'll be a good morning when you try anything smart, and you'll get a new start.
Not really worried about any of that. Or that. Or those. Nothing there. We got forged iron. Got cobblestone. We might buy that cobblestone. Rated blade mod. Chance to cause bleeding wound on regular attack. We'll buy that, and then he didn't have any forged steel, which is fine. We'll buy all the cobblestone.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should make up your mind or make your way out.
We'll sell these few things that we just had laying around. Line up the load a little bit.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Gonna use that. Get rid of the rotten flesh. I already have one. No, I can't put it in there. That's unfortunate. Yeah. And we'll put it here. I definitely goofed on that one. And we'll get rid of the feathers. There. Now we're no longer encumbered. I'm not going to search this compound because we're encumbered. Whoa. Ah. No, you're not. That's what you get. You can come in here and mess with me. Super duper mart. But I mean, at least we found another trader, which is always good. And it's closer to the other towns, so after the day 7 horde, we may end up moving. Is there literally 2 airdrops right there side by side? We're gonna go off-road just a little bit. But I think there's 2 literally side by side. That's actually kind of funny. Maybe it's not. Maybe it didn't happen. No, it's right here. Okay. That's fine. I heard it coming in, and then the way the numbers looked, it threw me off. Just more feathers. I thought we were about to get really lucky. There's another old truck right here. Come on, give me some forged steel. No, but I got a wrench. Anti-venom. Lumberjack boots. Yeah, I think I'll just keep those once. Take all that. And then we'll see what this thing needs. Oh, it's 2 out of 5. So let's just go and take it apart. Oh, you stupid. I'm trying to get me a truck. Jerk. You want some too? Now, I know I can get steel. Well, in the vanilla game, I can get steel from gas pumps. So maybe we try taking apart some gas pumps. Unless I can find another one that's close. Is it the game or the stream lagging? Just that. It's the game. Yeah, I've got to adjust the settings on the modded version from the original, so Because I noticed it right there as well, so. I mean, chicken. Yeah. Where'd the chicken go? There it is. Got me some more meat. Let's just drop these feathers. And... yeah. Where'd my bike go? Right here. Back on the road. Looking for vehicles. Vehicles that can be repaired. And we're gonna see if this wrecked up here has any forge still. We pass a if we go by a passing gas, we will you attach a balloon. I do. If there was a way to attach a balloon to it, I would. Bunny, come here, little bunny. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbits. We got the rabbit. And a zombie. I definitely want to get one of these at some point. Get Totem Coop. Just because it'd be cool. So at some point we will find one. And fix it. Like, I want the old truck. I want the Atomic Coop. I want to say there's like a C-74 or something like that. Like a cargo jet. We're obviously going to get. So. Or is it a C-67? I don't know. Cargo plane. For the military. I know that much. I scared my chicken away. Jerk. Ha. Still got my chicken. And the reason I'm doing this is because I have a lot of eggs back at the base, and I want to turn it all into bacon and eggs, so we have plenty of good food. Whoop. Oh, I tried to swerve him. I didn't swerve him as much as I had hoped. But let's see where we're... okay, so we're coming up on him. Let's just take this route. Back to the trader. Offload. We're going to see if he has any forge steel. I want to make sure I have forge steel before I go back over towards that old pickup truck. I think there's a passing gas in town. I can go and take apart the gas pumps and possibly get forge steel. You can in the vanilla. I don't know if that's a thing in this mod or not. But let's go ahead and up here. Put away what we can. Alright, where is... put our anti-venom in there. And this mod. Where is my bacon and... alright, where's my... eggs and meat? I can make 7 more of them. And I need 10 minutes worth of fuel. There we go. We'll cook those. We'll eat that. Boom. That one's full. Put that in there. Put the seeds in there. Brass casings. And that one's full. Put that stuff in there as well. Now I need to find my honey. And at some point we will organize all this stuff, just like I had in the last series. Make it easier to find everything we need. But for now, we're just kind of... We're at a temporary home. So... Finish melting all that down. Put the rest of the stuff in our cell chest. That and that. What piece of our armor is broken? Our helmet and our hood. Do I have... our outfit? So we'll take that and take that. We're just going to swap them out as we go. As they break. And they have no sell value, so we'll just scrap them down for armor parts. Okay. Modify this. Put these 2 mods back in here. And turn our helmet light back on. Did I not drink the honey? I could have sworn I did. Does it not cure infection in this? Ooh, it doesn't. Honey does not cure the infection in this. That's interesting.
Good afternoon, jackass. What do you want?
Give me... A steady hand means more targets hit and less ammo wasted. You are more accurate when rapid firing handguns. Don't think I really need that. Let's go ahead and get the first aid bandages.
Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
Resources. Does he have any forged steel? He does not have any either, which is fine. You know,
I'd tell you to
we'll
go
find
fuck
some.
yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
I guess we'll go here.
Work for don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
Do we have any skill points? I have 2. I want to save 3 so we can get another deep cuts. Crafting points. Where do I need to go for crafting points? Workstation, so I can get the workbench. So we got a dew collector, advanced bellows, gatherer. Not gonna worry about any of that right now. But let's head this way. And again, if we find a passing gas, we will take apart the... What does this need? It's only 3 out of 8. We'll go ahead and take this apart. I forgot to empty out the bike, didn't I? I did. Oh. We'll be alright. So we are looking for... I don't know how many forged steel. I'm going to say it probably just 1, maybe 2. But we were looking for a passing gas to take apart the fuel pumps. And Vanilla gave forged steel. I don't know if it'll be here. I know... Also, you can take apart street lamps to get forged steel. There's a bunny, but we'll let that bunny live. That one can live. That's the only one. Let's check out this one. Motorcycle. 2 out of 7. So far, it looks like that old truck is the one that we found is closest to being fully repaired. And I seen a Breaking Bad RB when I first spawned in. I don't know if it's repairable, but if it is, if I could find one of those that's repairable, I'm 100% doing that. I will become the next Walter White in the video game. That motorcycle is going to be definitely not repairable. The vanilla vehicles are not repairable in this mod. And I'm going way past where I need to go. So we're going to go a little off-roading. Little mountain biking. Alright, looks like this is where we need to be. Go around front. Yep, this is where we need to be. Picked our nest. Just because we can never have too many eggs. Alright. Let's go ahead and take us a drink before we go in. Although we did get some motorcycle handlebars. That's nice. Need some help, buddy? Oh, another janitor killed. Rusty barrel that could have fuel in it. Remote learning tomorrow for kids. Yeah, that's what the call was just about. Alright, well. Go ahead and check these shelves. Nothing useful there. That door's locked. Ooh. Getting stupid. Why don't... Just... Because they have that remote learning now. I don't understand it either, but... And we are encumbered. What can we get rid of? Get rid of the feathers. Ooh. Extra large backpack. That could be useful. I want to say it can be put on this. It can. And that just opened up 10 inventory slots for us. That was an amazing find. We're not going to use the mushrooms because last time I did, I completely destroyed my base. Is there anything else I don't need? Coal's good. Let's go ahead and make the rocks into cobblestone. And we're good. Go in here. Knock, knock. Anybody in here? Hello? Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Alright, so we have enough points to get deep cuts to level 3 now. Just scrap that. Take the leather. Before I go out here, let's do that real fast. Sorry, D-Cup's to level 4. Clear the area, find the supplies. Hello? Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Oh, dog. And I suffered an abrasion. Bicycle's taking damage? Somebody really out there messing with my bicycle? Okay, well, that's interesting. Giant generator. I really just need to find like 1 or 2 forged steel. That's all I need. Bone knife, we'll just scrap that. Take those. Forward workbench with some iron in it. Okay, he's dead. He's not dead. He is now. Had to go and lose his head over every, every little thing. Alright. And some... Learn how to enhance your robots to be more lethal. Robotic weapons do 10% more damage. Okay, we'll definitely use that. That's just a temporary boost, and we'll take the rest. Take the purse. Some dukes. Vitamins. Okay, not bad. Knock knock. Anybody home? Hello? Oh, there you are. Hey guys. Dude, I think your butt's bleeding. Oh. Glue, that's nice. Never have too much glue. You're dead. Bird's nest. 2 eggs. Go up here. Some feathers. Ooh, I see you, little birdie. Come on. Come on. And you're dead. Where's my bicycle even at? I don't know. That raider is down there shooting at me. I feel like he was the one damaging my bike. But he's dead now, so. What he gets? Never mess with my stuff. Alright, let's drop the fat. No. Drop that. Make more cobblestone. And then... we'll drop the feathers. That door's locked. Hopefully there's another way in. Supposed to go up. Let's put... Oh, crap. I don't know. Is there another way in? Or do I just have to... Yeah, we'll make our own door. Hello? Anybody home? Still haven't cleared the area, but this is the loot room, so most of what left is going to be in here. Now, before we go in there, we're going to let our stamina refill. I'm not trying to get into that fight and not have stamina. Oh, there's that guy. He's dead. Old lunchbox. We'll get rid of those. They don't have any sell price. All right. Down we go. He's dead. Toilet. Got a little bit of paper. Coffee maker. Well, at least we got some armor repair kits. 2 more cooking grills. Medical supplies. Let's see what we got here that we can... one man's trash is another man's treasure. Find more junk and loot, which means a higher quantity. We'll read that. And I am encumbered. Get rid of the paper. Get rid of that. Eat the potatoes. Get rid of the old Sam sandwiches. We have plenty of those back at the base. We'll get rid of the 2 leather, the bones. Still encumbered by 2. And we're encumbered by 1. There we go. We'll just read that. It'll be alright. Alright. Loot. This is the loot room, so this should be the last of the zombies. Then there's just this one over here. Yeah. Ah. Quest complete. We'll grab all this stuff and we'll sort through it later. Robotics box. Alright. Missed the key. There we go. Oh, crap. I want to go up there and take apart the streetlight to see if we can get still from it. Let's bring down our impact driver. There we go. We got 1 still. 2. All right, so we can. I don't know how many we needed, but at least we have it now. We'll go unload, grab another quest. This time we're going to grab one to the northwest, try to bring us over this area. That way we can go ahead and stop by the old truck, hit the drop, and then go over there. So, but can I just not move because I'm so cold? Or is it because I'm so encumbered? Tempered plating mod. That could be useful somewhere. We'll put it here. And bartering. That could be useful. Modify. Let's take these mods off. And then put them on this. Okay. Let's go inside where it's warm. Or warmer. I don't freeze to death. Close that door. Oh, we finished looking through this stuff. Tired of getting robbed by punk traders. Barter with a 44 Magnum Drawn gives you 5% better deals. Okay. We'll read that. Drop the paper. I'm trying to get less encumbered. We'll use that. We'll drop those. What am I at? I'm at 8. I'm encumbered by 8. There's probably some stuff we can put in the bike. Get rid of that. Take these. And this. Let's go back in here real fast. We'll... Recipes, first aid bandages. We'll make 2 of those. Make those into that. So we're encumbered by 3, which is not bad at all. Is there something else I can get rid of to get me completely... We can go ahead and eat these corn. And then we can scrap that down. Then we'll be encumbered by 1. And let's... I think that's good. I think being encumbered by 1 won't be that bad. So, we'll make do with it. Alright, go ahead and head back. Come on. We're on the bike. There we go. Yeah, I literally can't move. Because my bike is destroyed. Yeah, my bike is destroyed. That's why I can't move. Awesome. So I guess we are hoofing it. Because I got destroyed my bike. That's awesome. Alright, well. Yeah. We literally have to run all the way back. Completely encumbered. Because that guy destroyed my bike. And I didn't bring in a repair kit with me. I need to start bringing repair kits with me. I need to just start keeping them in the bike. Is there anything I don't need here at all? Not really. I wish I had a steroid right about now. Armor part. Hit. Oh, crap. Dude, I do not have time for you. I can't believe that guy did completely destroy my bike. That's very, very, very unfortunate. And now we have to run 1 kilometer all the way back. Hi, Char. Oh, you gave him a bath. Come here, Charlie. Come here. Oh, she gave my baby a bath. Try already. She done gave my baby a bath. Wife has managed to give both the... My wife gave both my dogs a bath. My German Shepherd Lab, still soaked. Pitbull, completely dry. It's crazy how fast she dries compared to my German Shepherd Lab mix. I didn't drink that. Well, at least we're a little bit more unencumbered. You know what I could do? Gotta make these into duct tape. We'll get rid of that. So, get rid of the gunpowder. Hey, King Bacon, how are you doing? We are doing a new 7 Days to Die series. This is the Fallout mod, so it incorporates a lot of Fallout features with 7 Days to Die. And currently we are running back to the trader because a raider has destroyed my bike. I can't complain. Been a little unfortunate that I haven't had work for a few days. In a sense that it's gonna probably hurt my paycheck. Well, it's definitely gonna hurt my paycheck. But on the bright side, I've been able to stream for the past 3 days. And it's been a lot of fun. So, I can't complain too much there. They're on the other stream, where I stream on vertical and horizontal. That's why you can't see them, Zed. But, you know, I've had a lot of fun streaming, and I'm happy I decided to come back to it with a different game. We focused on Pokemon for so long, nearly 4 years. That's all I did, and I just got so burnt out. Thought it was technically connected. Weird. It's connected, but it's 2 different chats, Zed. So that's why I have on this monitor, I have 2 chat. Well, you can't see it, but I keep both chat windows open. That way I can see both people commenting. And then when I do go live on TikTok, which I'm not sure when I will do that again, I'll have 3 on the screen. So I have 3 chats to keep up with. Now, there's a way to integrate them all, but you have to pay for it. If you ever want to switch games, all games lead to Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 2. Now, I do take suggestions on games, like I always have, and I always write them down. That's why I keep a pen and a notebook beside me. And if you have any suggestions on games, just let me know, and I will check them out. And if it's what I usually do, Fallout 4. I know, Zed, you've been wanting me to play that. Fallout 4. And what I usually do is I kind of watch a couple of videos on the game to see if it's something I'll be interested in before I buy it. Obviously, there are some games out there that may get suggested that I know about that I definitely will, like Icarus, other mods for 7 days, Fallout. I know I'll enjoy Fallout. I've played it before. So, but we're going to do this mod, and then I believe we're going to switch games. I don't know what game will be next, but it might not be 7 Days to Die. It'll probably be some other survival game. Sons of the Forest is another one that's supposed to be really fun. There's a game called Green Hell. I don't know if you guys heard of that one. Risk of Rain. We'll check. I'll see what that one's. I'll see what that looks like. See if it something I might play, and go from there. Here. I need the meat. Kind of encumbered, but I really need the meat. Stay away from my deer. You too. This is my meat. Can't have it. Oh, wait. That's mine. That's mine. And they ate most of it. Oh, he's a feral. Oh, whoa, whoa. Alright, well. And then, you know, I say I got bored of Pokemon. I did a little bit. Now, if Generation 10 comes out, obviously I'm going to play it. But it's not going to be... I'm not going to turn it into a 1,000-hour game or try to, like I've done with some other ones. It might be just play through it once. If there's some really cool post-game stuff, do that a little bit. But yeah, we're just gonna be I'm gonna be more of a variety streamer since coming back. That way I don't get burnout, and you know, I'll just kind of keep an eye on games coming out. The big one for this year, I keep talking about it, I keep saying it, is definitely GTA 6. Some people may not be into it, but I feel like it's going to be a really fun game, and I am super excited for it. If it doesn't get postponed again. Which hopefully it doesn't. I really hope it does not. Uh-oh. We'll put that in there so I can start smelting that down. Go ahead and put this stuff away. We're gonna keep this still on us just in case. That's what the next vehicle needs. I'm gonna keep the oil filter on us just in case we need that. We'll just put it in the bike. We don't need that engine yet. I'm gonna keep it because I do want to eventually get that vehicle. So we're gonna keep that on us. We're gonna take the fuel in case we can repair that bike. We have that old truck. We have it, but let's go ahead and bring the bike down here. I don't think I really need the wrench. I'm a hot bar. So let's go ahead and repair this. We're going to put the oil filter in there, the still, and the repair kits, and the fuel. Things that we're going to eventually need. Put that in there and put that in there. Yeah, we'll just sell the wrench. We don't need those. We have an impact driver. Then I can move the impact driver over here and bring my shapes back down. We're also going to keep lockpicks on us. We're going to lock those there. And we're just keeping our cobble. That way when we go by the base, we can pick it up. So let's go ahead and... What's the home of tomorrow? Use these signs and posters to decorate your base. I don't care about decorating my base. My base is meant to kill zombies. But I will take the painkillers. Any jobs? I need to go to the north. Ooh, okay, so he has some close ones. Let's do a supply run.
Let's make a pact. You do something for me.
10 potatoes, 10 corn, 10 blueberries.
Please, yes, son of a bitch. You better take this
10
job.
potatoes thing. I might have that out there, honestly.
Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
10 potatoes. I might not have the corn. I definitely have the blueberries somewhere. Blueberries. Yeah, we just need to find some corn. Which I had, but I ate it. So, yeah. Alright, well. Go find a cornfield. Deer. Ah, I got it that time. You're dead. Yep. I want to say there's a farm somewhere close by. Not here. I know there's a farm close. I just... What the crap are these? That's crap. Killing me. I died. I didn't even know what those were. I was so confused. What are these things? I don't know, but they gave me food. Here's a cornfield. Is there any living corn in here? Oh, here we go. Here's that. Ooh, I know this place. There was literally one piece of corn alive. Go through here. Up on that. I feel like these types of quests are better when you have a farm going. So. But let's head up here. We have the still with us. Wait, I wonder if does he have corn? Is he selling corn? Can I just buy it and do that? Let's try that real fast. And if he doesn't have any, I'm going right by the other rect. I'll just buy some corn from him. Let's see. Pop off this. Are you selling corn?
If you drink
What's your inventory?
selling to even a dumbass like you.
Food. Okay, he's not. I thought I would at least look.
Well, how about you?
But we're still gonna go repair that old truck and see what we need for the next thing. And we'll keep an eye out for other cornfields. I mean, probably wasn't the best quest. I'm definitely gonna. But now that I know that that's a thing, I'm gonna start some farm plots and start. That way, when we do these, we have pretty much everything grown already. Direwolf. Gonna avoid him. We were going the wrong way. Let's just go through here real fast. We were about to take the long way. I feel like we're gonna need like a vehicle repair kit or something to finish it off. Repair kit, yeah. Yeah, we can get a C-47. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Get an airship. And we need the workbench for it, so we'll go ahead and put it on there and see what, because I think it was at 6 or 7. But yeah, we're definitely gonna need that repair kit. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get the C-47 and the airship, whatever those are, to fly around in. But you can't tell me that's not gonna be fun to fly around in a C-47. What's the airship? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Alrighty. I don't know what the airship looks like. We're gonna go around the mountain. Going over the mountain isn't gonna happen. Yeah. And it's starting to get foggy. But I believe there was a farm not too far from where we're headed, and we can get the corn there. I'm just gonna go and take it down whatever corn I can. I don't think I'm gonna have enough blueberries or what else was it that he was wanting? Potatoes to do the other one. But we're definitely gonna start a farm. And I need to get the last bits for the horde base finished up. I don't know how many more quests we're going to be able to do before the horde night. And tomorrow is trader restock day, so maybe he might be selling them then. But we're obviously going to check Rect and over here and see what he has. See if he's selling some potatoes. Potatoes, blueberries, and corn. Truck should be right around here somewhere. Where's the truck at? Okay, I've gone it's the opposite way. That's fine. Let's go get this, and then we'll hit the truck, trader, and then home. Alrighty. Hopefully this has something useful in it. The last few really haven't been all that great. Let's see. What we get in here? Overcharged capacitor schematic. Reading the schematic will teach you how to craft this item. Can be installed on a laser weapon to increase magazine size. Okay. That's useful. Brass is the new gold in the Wasteland because that's what bullets are made from. Okay, we can find more brass and loot. You like to start the party with a bang. Targets with full health take 20% more damage. Okay. Okay, and then the rest we've already read. Well, I want to say that's a farm down there. Ah, missed me. I was gain balls. Okay. Truck stop and diner. Okay, not what I thought it was, but get back on the road. Let's go check out this old truck, and then we'll see if the trader has anything useful for sale, mainly corn. Around that. Why is it marked all the way up there? Is this like a double road or something? Oh no, that's just where I marked it. Okay, well, where's the truck at? Oh, there it is. Down here. I wasn't very accurate with my pen. That's fine. Oh wait, I need the still. I was sitting there like, whoa, what? No, I have it. Ooh, I need more still. Okay, well.
Protect and serve.
So much for that. I know I wanted a repair kit anyway, so we'll work on that as we look for more steel. Let's head up this trader, and then we need to go to the Horde base and get the last few preparations for the Horde Night finished. I think I might need a little bit more cobblestone and clay soil. So nothing too bad. Nothing gonna take super long to get. But definitely stuff we're gonna need. Okay. I'm here, dude. Oh, there we go. They're all dead. Does he have any corn over here that's alive? Ooh, he does. Not much, but he has enough. And we never searched his compound, but concrete. Don't really need that yet. And not too hard up for that. A little bit of food, a little bit of cloth, a little bit of iron. All for this. Quantum cola. That will be useful, especially for the ride back. We'll wear this. Take the leather. That's it. Alright. Take all that.
Morning. I got a hangover, so just keep it down.
And we'll take all that. Alright, Mr. Wrecked.
My shop, my
What do you
rules.
have as far as
You follow,
food?
or you fuck off.
Nothing that I need. Okay. Make sure he doesn't have any cobble. I believe I already bought it, but I just want to double check I did. Okay.
I'd tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
Use that, and then we will head back to the other trader. We have everything we need. Gather food materials bundle. What? What is? I mean, I gathered everything. Here together the supplies the trader needs to craft them into a supply bundle. Okay, so I've already got everything. That's good. Threw me off a little bit by the wording on it. But if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that like button for me. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel. When I started, we were very close to hitting 6,000 subscribers. It'd be awesome to do that before the stream ends. I think we were like 20 to 25 away when I first started streaming. Well, started streaming today. So we've been live for about 2 hours. And also, if you have any suggestions for games you'd like to see me play, let me know, and I'll write them down, check them out, and see about streaming them. I know there's been quite a few simulator games that's come out recently, that some people have enjoyed playing. I don't know how many of those I'll get into, but you know, Card Shop Simulator, it looked fun. I can't afford to buy Pokemon cards, so with that, I can kind of do it for free. They're not really Pokemon cards, but you know, close enough. And then after we turn this quest in, we're gonna run to the Horde base and kind of try to get an idea of how much cobble we need, or at least how many resources we need. You know, we should be good on wood. I think I have everything pretty well laid out with the wood, but there's definitely some stuff I need to take out of the way to correct the pathing of zombies. I need to get a workstation so I can make an iron door so they go where I want them to go. Which I should have enough points to get the workstation. Oh, ran into a rock. Did you see the text I sent you? I have not looked at it. Oh. Okay. I will listen to it after the stream. What day are you gonna be in?
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
What do you mean? I have everything. I have the corn, the potatoes. Maybe I gotta craft it? I don't know. But I gotta... email stuff. Okay. That's what I had to do. I had to craft it. Okay.
Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
Pistol Pete. Tired of your weapon falling apart? This trick will keep them from grading so fast. Handguns. I don't really need that. The wood would be nice. So we'll get that. We'll do this just in case I need more clay soil. We'll kind of kill two birds with one stone.
Go do the goddamn job.
But wait a minute, there he is. let's go ahead and skills workstation so we can get the workbench. All right, so I need iron, nails, glue, and mechanical parts. Which I should have all of it. Oh, crap. People, I'm just trying to make me a workbench, and you want to keep attacking me. Now, I know I have, yep, mechanical parts and glue. Craft. That's going to take 10 minutes, so... And I have 2 more steel to... that in there. Let's take this out. And we'll make that. There we go. Put the steel in here. Bottle caps in there. Don't think I have any rocks, right? Do I have any stone? Does not. Yep. Nope, that's rotting flesh. No, I do not have any stone. So, might have to go mining some stone. But let's go over to the horde base. Try to get an idea of where we're at and how much we need. But I really don't feel like it should be much. At least not for the Night 7 horde. Oh, we gotta get the workbench so I can make that iron door for the front. Oh, we might have enough as it stands. We don't have to really worry about the other blocks, just right here where our main fighting position is. Okay, and then let's do this. Shape. Bars. Okay, I'm about to go to the other side and do that. Let's go put... Ah, crud. The other bars up. Right here. Oh, I can't. Can't put 2 bars there. Alrighty. Yeah, I can't put 2 bars there like I did last time. That means they're gonna get right here. I don't want that. So, what we might have to do... Change it up a little bit. Oh. Here. Do that. There we go. Then we can do shapes. I need the double pillars. This right here. I need advance rotation. Advance rotation. What? Simple advance. There we go. Like that. Then like that. There we go. Fighting position's done. For the most part. I want to put some wedges there so they don't jump over or try to come this way. And then put some more ladders on this so they can get up here a little bit easier. Let's do this. Shape. And let's go to the ramp, maybe? That. Oh. That. That. And then that. That. I might do a ramp corner. Make it look a little bit better. I think a ramp corner would be... make it look better. Take that out, and then... Ooh, there's no ramp corners. Ah. That's what I wanted. But I need... We just did that one. Corner incline left. Let's do right. Yes. I'm ignoring you. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, but... There we go. That's all that. Now we just need to... That. Copy shape and rotation. There, and there. Then come on, get where I need it to be. There, there, there. Oh, not there. There, and there. Alright. They have 3 ladders to get up there. Do me. And it's all up to cobblestone. Oh. Now it's all up to cobblestone. Now I don't want them to come try to beat through this to get to me. So if we close the door, we need forged iron to repair that door, which I have. Forged iron to repair that door. Take this out of here. And all this stuff. We'll try to get all this out of the way, clear it up a little bit. And I definitely need more cobble. But that's why we grab that buried supply. Yep, we need more cobble. And that out of the way. That's out of the way. Alright. We need to get this out of the way too. Oh, that was just that one piece. Are you kidding me? Okay, we'll work on that later. We need to break this stuff out of the way. That way they have more... a more open route to get to this once they fall off. And they don't start trying to beat on the door. But we'll do that later. Alright, we're ready to go do this buried supply. And then we need to... Wait. Not what I wanted. Why is it not wanting to go away? Oh, we'll just do that. Alright, let's go do this buried supply. We'll get some clay soil. We'll need more rock, but that's not going to be hard to get. I think I do have my clay soil on me. Workbench is done. So we'll just get in ramp. There we go. We'll just get enough rock to match whatever clay soil we'll have and see where that gets us. should be hopefully enough. And we'll just keep running quest up until board time. Even though I don't have a watch, so I don't know what time it actually is in the game. Kind of gotta just guess. And where the traders don't close, that really isn't you can't go based off that either. Can you see this? Your chat? Yeah. Seen your message. Can't see anything else but these two. After a while, they might just go away. If you close out and then reopen it, it will go away. I hear somebody. I hear multiple somebodies. Alright, they're dead. Any eggs in this? No. Let's leave it. I feel like my shovel's about to break. Which I can make an iron shovel, which I will do once I get the workbench set up. Make these buried supply go by faster. We're gonna end up with like 1,000 cobble. That should definitely be enough. And I just broke my shovel. Luckily, I had 1 stone on me. To actually repair it, so. Make sure there's no zombies coming. No. Nothing's worse than when you're down in a hole and a bunch of zombies come to... Oh, wait. There is. Awesome. Now he's dead. As I was saying, nothing worse than being in a hole and then a bunch of zombies show up. Oh, he bled out anyways. That's stone. And at least we made it to the stone layer. Yeah. Yeah, I looked at it. He's gonna be in this weekend, so I'm gonna have to have... I'm probably going to have to stay over after work one day to do it. Yeah. Most likely what I'll do is I'm going to get with him, figure out what day he's going to come in. And then I'll just... Well, really I don't even need him in to do it. Really, I wouldn't even need him in. I'll just stay after work, like on Friday, and do it. I mean, or at least start on it, and then have him take me up there on Saturday, I'll ask him. Or well, Jacob's gonna stay and help me, I think. I can ask him to take me home. Because if depending on how long you stay, it's like a 4 or 5 hour job, so we should have it done by like 10 or 11. I could probably drive it home. Those of you that don't know, I drive a 97 F250, and my injectors right now, well, one of my injectors right now is leaking, so I've got to put new injectors in it. And it's currently sitting down at Papa Raptor's house, and I'm using his truck. But he will be home this weekend, and will obviously want to drive his truck. So, past 2 weekends I'd plan on doing it. Well, last weekend I realized I didn't have the injector seal kit, which is basically just a bunch of O-rings that go along the injector. I didn't have that, and then obviously past couple days I haven't been able to get to the shop because of the weather. So, yeah. I haven't really been able to get it fixed. And, I mean, obviously Papa Raptor understands that, knows what kind of weather there is, and there's no power at the shop. So even if I did go to the shop, I wouldn't be able to see to do anything. And I would also be very cold while trying to do it. Because, you know, no power, no heat. Huh. There's a bunch of them. Let's try to make our way out of here. Alrighty. And I'm infected. Awesome. Let's see what we got. Biker outfit, that's nice. We'll read the pocket mod, read the tempered blade mod thing. We'll drop that. What is this? A Q stick? We'll scrap that. We'll use this. Alrighty. Oh. Let's... Where's Trader? Alright. We're hungry, we're infected, we broke our armor. So we'll go back to the trader, get set up, and then we need to go get rocks, make cobblestone. So. Which we have 1,500 clay soil. I don't think we need that much cobble. I think we'll start with like 500 and go from there. Just because I don't want to spend as little time working on this base as possible. I want to do as many quests as I can. Chicken. We'll leave the chicken alone. That chicken can live. Just that one. So we have one rabbit and one chicken that's living. That's it. We'll let it. We'll find us a deer and let it live as well. All right. So we should have. Oh, I can. There we go. Some food here. There's a cobble down. That there. Lock that. Gonna drink this. Eat some bacon and eggs. Put that iron there. Put the coal there for fuel. Put our workbench down. I just completed a lot of challenges. All right, so we have 28 crafting points. Now, where do I want to go with this? Probably harvesting tools would be nice. Whoa, the wrong button. Yeah, I think harvesting tools would be nice. Get better iron tools. But let's just double check. We can already make a cleaver. Let's go ahead and grab 4 into that, so we can go to level 4 cleaver. Then let's get... Not really worried about energy weapons right now. Armor. We're kind of... I mean, we're kind of surviving with what we got. Workstations. There's a bunch. But I don't think we need any of that yet. I think harvesting tools is going to be the big one. So we can make level 3 iron tools. We can actually go up to level 4. And then... Yeah, we're up to level 4 on iron tools. Let's get up to level 5 on iron tools, and we have 1 point left. Where should we put that? Food. Not really. We'll put it in armor. Alright, so we have 5 skill points. We can't go into deep cuts yet. Can't go into whirlwind yet. Don't care about living off the land. Ability. We can go a couple into cardio. You get increased stamina. Then let's see what we got. Pain tolerance might be nice. Reduce HP loss by 15%. Have 60% chance of being stunned. Go into Lucky Looter. Here we go. Now, let's get a iron shovel. A leather. Duct tape. Duct tape. Or cloth and glue would work. Duct tape. There we go. Put that down there. Use that. Glue and cloth. I need 6 duct tape. Let's make 4. We'll have an iron shovel. We'll make a cleaver as well. Craft that. Cleaver. Nope, we won't. We need 4 steel. So we won't make that. We can make lockpicks. Let's make a bunch of lockpicks. Mechanical parts. Oh, let's make 21 lockpicks. Oh, we need a hammer. Oh, can I make one? I cannot. Okay. No big deal. We won't worry about those. We need 6 more duct tape. And then modify, let's take that off. Going from a level 3 stone to a level 5 iron shovel. Pretty nice. And I think we should be pretty good there. Put that in there. Nope. Nope. Okay, so let's put the glue, the electrical parts, that. Keep a cobblestone on us. But still, no. Well, nope. Saturday. Okay. I will most likely be at this shop on Saturday working on my truck. So your truck will be at your house, depending on what time you're going to be in. I mean, if you're going to be in, like, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and it ain't... I'll drop it off Friday. But, you know, if it's not going to be until a little bit later, then your truck will be there and mine will be at the shop with me. Okay, let's see. Does he have any, like, vitamins or anything? So I can go over this infection.
If I can didn't we agree?
Painkillers. Pete. Oh, no. We'll take the glue. Medica. This doesn't repair. Ugh.
Get the hell out of my store. It's for real custom.
Honey does not repair infection in this. What's broken on our armor? Boots and gloves. Do we have any boots and gloves in here? We have these boots. What about gloves? We do not. I'll just repair them. I have repair kits now. There we go. Let's repair it. It'll be alright. Alright, I'm just waiting for that better pickaxe to come in. So we can go get some stone. This book will show you that you need to get a set of wheels back on the road. Use LB to... Okay, so it kind of tells you the stages and what you're going to need. Although you can barely read it. Okay, that's whatever. Other way. Have any antibiotics or anything in here? Apparently. Honey no longer takes care of infection. Which is very unfortunate. You gain bartering. No. More bartering. Damage mitigation, your concussion, stun resist, health, disease, fatigue. Oh man, we can use that. get rid of fatigue. But as far as the infection, I have nothing. Because honey does not cure infection in this mod. Precog was, yeah. I have no way of curing that. Alrighty then, well, I guess we're just gonna deal with it. Alright, go get some stone. I mean, that's really unfortunate that there is nothing. I don't have any vitamins or anything like that. And so what that tells me is that my next points I need to put into medical so I can make my own herbal antibiotics. And there is a POI over here in the corner that glitched out on us. But everything's down to the stone layer already, so I'm just going to go there and... my stone. Moving out on Thursday. Okay, well, you're like I said, depending on what time you're going to be in on Saturday will determine on what day I take your truck back. It'll either be Friday night or Saturday morning when I go to work on my truck. Because regardless, this weekend I needed to work on my truck, so... maybe it's up there. I don't know. Whoops. Ah, get back on my... crap. Keep hitting the wrong... there we go. We'll just go... take down... start on this big rock over here. And we'll get some stone, so... I guess there's another... winter storm? Hold on. Hold on. So Zed just sent this to me. And it says... those temperatures are... where did you get that? Hold on, guys. It's sitting here saying that we're about to get another 2 feet of snow. So I'm gonna look into this real fast. We're gonna pop up on the weather channel real fast. Just I don't like snow. I don't do snow. I don't like it. I'll be alright, you know, if we never got snow again. We're tracking a potential for a significant snow, strong winds, and some coastal flooding. And when is this supposed to hit? Oh, it's not supposed to hit for a little bit. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright, back to the game. So when is that supposed to hit? Did she say, or? I'm trying to stay up here a little bit away from the zombies. There we go. Now we're on top. Now I can see the zombies coming after me. It'll take them a minute to get to me. We're good on food. We're good on water. Gonna start making these. There's a wolf. As long as it's not a dire wolf. This weekend? If it stalls off the coast and brings moisture, snow accumulation is possible. Okay, well, I mean... Oh, yay. There's a whole bunch of them. Come on. Dukes. Nels. Nothing. I was hoping that nurse would have some vitamins, or not vitamins, some antibiotics on her. I mean, it would make sense for a nurse to have antibiotics on her. No, it is not. That's really what I need, is antibiotics. Get rid of this infection. Hey, this guy has some pumpkin pie. My kind of guy. And around pumpkin pie with him. Alright, we're out of stamina. Let's start making some more of that. We should be close to being good on cobblestone to finish up the base. Hopefully. I think I'm gonna go till I have about 1,000. Still a pretty good amount what we got. Okay, day 7. Let's call it there on the stone. Let's go see if this trader has any antibiotics. It's restock day. It's already at 7%. But I am going to be putting all of my points into medical so I can just figure out what I need for herbal antibiotics and start collecting that stuff. I think that's what our farm's going to be. It's for herbal antibiotics. As you know, this game doesn't let honey... This mod, honey does not cure infection like it did in vanilla. So we've got to come up with other ways. Alright, what you got?
What's your problem?
Yeah, see your inventory.
Look quick, buy quicker. piss off fastest.
Nothing really there. I need tools. No. Still no. No antibiotics. So we're just kind of SOL on that. Do you have any resources? Forge steel. But he should have... He does not have any cobblestone. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, so let's do this. Let's...
Door. Why don't you use it?
Medical. What do these do? If suffering from radiate... I don't care. Herbal antibiotics. Does it tell me what I need? Blueberries, mushrooms, chrysanthemum, nitrate powder, and water. So let's do this. Inventory.
Any of my shit, you're paying double.
Oh, thank you, baby. Buy the blueberries. Blueberry seed. Let's start
All right, now that we're
mass
done
producing the
with
mushrooms,
get out of my
the blueberries.
Hello.
Alright, let's start mass producing this stuff. And I can't even make mushroom seeds. Alright. Farm. Farm blocks. Wood, rotting flesh, nitrate, clay, soil. So, do we have any nitrate? Oh, we have that. We have chrysanthemum, but I mean, I don't know why I'm pulling it out. I can't make it anyways. Sarah. I think what we need to do is... Okay, I do have nitrate. And I know I have rotting flesh somewhere. Yeah. Rotting flesh. Get blueberries. Go ahead and eat this. Yeah, I have rotting flesh in one of these boxes. I have more seeds. But where's my... There it is. I knew I had some. I can make 5. And let's make... There should be nitrate around here somewhere. What is that? That's cement. Okay. I'll just start taking apart bodies to get more nitrate and stuff. But we're gonna need a lot of blueberries. Chrysanthemums will be easy to get. What? Did I put that too close to that or something? The crud. Okay, I don't know what I did wrong there. Huh. Maybe because I don't have any farming books. Raising the skill will unlock various tiers of seed, but I already have this seed, so I shouldn't need... Unless you gotta have it connected to water, which would make sense. I don't know, I'll have to look into that more. Oh, hi, boy. Alright, well. We'll just put all this stuff away. Alright, put the money over here. And then... let's go over to the Horde base and finish repairs on that. Yep. We'll just have to keep an eye out for mushrooms, blueberries, and then, like I said, chrysanthemum I can find pretty easily. But mushrooms, blueberries, we'll get whatever ones of those we can buy them. Keep a stockpile for getting herbal antibiotics. What are y'all after? You're not getting that. That's mine. That is my lunch. I should have made a little 5 fire axe too. Yeah, come over here and help me, lady. Yeah. Come over here and help me. Just not going to. Alright, so that should be good enough for them to do that. I do need to get 2 iron doors made. And then repair the doors that are there. Oops. That door's locked, so. Go in here. There's a few blocks we missed, so let's just tidy them up. That. There we go. Go around to the front. Oh yeah, this is... definitely gonna be good enough for the Horde. Nope. Open just once, I get lucky, and there's... the nurse has antibiotics. And I can't fix my... Alright, well, that's pretty much done. Let's... they have a way out. They'll just break the rest of this stuff out, but... yeah. There we go. Horde base is done. Yeah, that's the horde base. That's where we fight them, and that's where we'll eventually live. But let's go do some quest. Oop. And hopefully we can do a quest somewhere that will give us antibiotics. Let's take our repair kits, or what we did with them. Right here. And then let's put this stuff up. Then put that in there, turn that on. There we go.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn
Clear
door.
the Wagon Diner, mushroom mining company. Daycare.
Listen up,
Huh.
jackass. Well, good luck. On the looks of it, you're gonna
Do this. Wait, does he? What about in here? Talk AoE, fall damage. Coca-Cola. Nope, okay. Thought I'd check. Oh, guess we're gonna go out this door. I'm liable to die of the infection before I can cure it. Alright. Start the quest. Nothing in that. Newspaper dispenser. Paper. Books and cloth. Glass jars. Armor parts. There's that. Oh. Leather. Cloth. Nothing. Nothing. Cat food. Cloth. Vitamins. I have plenty of vitamins, but absolutely no antibiotics. I can't be. So I need that. Medicine cabinets, nothing. Head out here. Okay. Make sure I have my helmet light mod on. I thought I did. It's, you know. More glass jars. Boom. Not really boding well for me, guys. Ah, crap. Go away. Mr. Jip. Come on. Come on. And you're dead. Ham sandwich. Blueberry seeds. Nothing useful there. Steroid. Not really what I need. Ooh, better impact driver. We'll take that for sure. Steroids, carry pat. Nope. Okay. I was just making sure that they didn't change steroids to where it also cures infection for some random reason. Oh. I think the businessman would, keep, like, penicillin on him. Something. Ooh, another cooking pot that I don't need. Getting a bunch of stuff I don't need. I mean, yeah, I'll need it in the future, but for now I don't. Anything in this honey, but honey doesn't cure infections in this mod. What can you even do with it? Recipes, awesome sauce, honey brisket, honey glazed sham, meds bundle, but food, health, no max stamina, nothing. Honey is one of the Mother Nature's miracles. It can give you some energy, tastes great, and can help stall infections, though it will not cure it. Okay. It won't cure it, but it'll stall it. Okay, so that's... I don't know how long it stalls it for. Not really getting a whole lot of anything useful. Oh, hi, buddy. Any... Ooh, I got a watch. I can finally know what time it is. Increase damage output by 25% and reduce incoming damage by 25%. Okay, I don't know why I just took that, but I did. Yeah. Alright, so... on the gloves, let's put the watch. If you know where to... Oh. You know where to look, you can find just money just laying around. Find more dukes and loot. Okay, so we'll use that. Yeah. Awesome. These just give temporary boost. Really isn't going to help me any. I mean, at least I'm glad I can tell the time now. And I know it's 8 o'clock in the morning. That's temporary boost. Death claw egg. Potato and cornmeal. Ah, crud. More stuff I don't need. Oh. Guess I can go finish this quest. Old semi? Definitely gonna get one of those. And we're just gonna... I'll eventually... The infection will eventually kill me. That's why I need to find one. I don't want to die from an infection. What robot? I didn't get a robot in the series. I found one that I could hire, but I don't have the right things to hire it. Oh. And they're feeding my dog pizza crust and ran into the guardrail. Go ahead and repair that. Eat that. Pause it. Pause it. That. Let's eat the cat food. Really, dude? Leave me alone. Alright. I eat my cat food in peace, and they don't want to leave me alone. Go ahead and use that to try to stave it off a little bit more. Drink the water. Then that in there. Goes in there. That in there. The glass jar. And everything else can be sold. Eventually. I'm not really selling anything because there's really not been anything I needed or wanted. So.
Morning.
Vitamins, iodine pills, Grandpa's moonshine recipe, wood, bipod. I don't really need any of this. Suffering from radiation poisoning, which I'm not. I'm infected. Guess we'll take the wood. What does he need for this? Spoiled water, goldenrod flower, chrysanthemum, yucca fruit. I think I have all that.
What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Alright, so I need... I have 9 water, but I can get water easily. Goldenrod. Chrysanthemum. Yucca. Yucca. Okay, so I just need water. Water. Yeah. Then while that's filling up, let's find us a water source on the map. Ah, there's literally one right there. Let's go fill up all these jars and make a bunch of red tea. To improve digestion, and then if we can get into a bind, all of those jam sandwiches that we have, we can eat if we need to. Obviously, we want to try to avoid that, but you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. All right. Let's just grab some more anthem real fast. Okay. We'll kind of collect it as we go. But now we get back here, one of those waters should be done. We should be able to finish this tier 2. Yes. This. Craft. I mean, at least those are pretty easy quests to do.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
This guy's really not friendly. Alright, I got 3 seconds left.
Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn. This
Dang it.
is all I can spare.
What are the limbs? The best way to deal with an enemy is to cripple the limbs. They can't catch you or hit you with the extra damage you now do to those appendages. Don't really need... So we'll just take that. Guess we'll go to the mushroom mining company.
You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Let's use that. Let's unlock that. No, let's keep it. And then we'll move this out of the way. Bring that over. And then put all this in there. I'm gonna need to take drinks with me because I don't have any water. So I have all these. We'll take these with us for now. That's what we'll do. Alright. And this mushroom mining company will have a lot of mushrooms, which will be nice for whenever we can make herbal antibiotics. Well, I'm thinking about it. Let's go ahead and use these 5 into medical. And now I can make 4 bites. Just, you know, whatever. Alright. We're going to be relatively close to this supply drop. We might as well go ahead and get it and see what's in it. just on the off chance that we can get a antibiotic. I mean, it won't cure us at this point, but it will definitely help. All right. What we get here? Herbal antibiotic. Take that. Grab that. We'll open that. I mean, it gave me some decent mods. That's only got one mod slot. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well. We'll get 5% away from off of our infection. So that's something. Then, actually, I want to check one more thing. Sorry, I'm just curious if we made it back to 6,000 subscribers or not. Analytics, refresh. We have not. We are still 24 subscribers away. All right, that's fine. Go ahead and hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you haven't already. You know, 20. No, sorry, we're 26 subscribers away from 6,000. That is the goal for today, to hopefully hit 6,000 time I end. Ooh, another airdrop. Where's that going to be at? Come on, drop it right on me. Dude, it's probably already been dropped. Ooh, down here. That's not too far. All right, we're going to get as many mushrooms out of here as we can, because we're definitely going to need them for the herbal antibiotics. That's the main loot. Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushrooms. I don't like growing mushrooms because last time I did, I tried to take them down and completely destroyed my base. Oh. Stop, I'm just trying to get some mushrooms, dude. Leave me alone. Ooh, money. Okay, both of these guys died. No, no. Nothing. Okay, well. At least we're getting a bunch of mushrooms. Ooh. There's a barrel. Okay. You okay there? Alright, and we can now go... Hey, Matt, what's up? Just playing a new 7 Days to Die mod, Oh, and trying to survive this infection I've got. It's now at 15%, and I do not have any antibiotics or anything to cure it. Ooh, another feral. And I hear a raider. I'm bleeding. Here's that hill that. But Yeah, I haven't worked all week. The shop's been out of power, so. And maybe I can go back tomorrow. Depends on if the shop has power or not. But I mean, even though I haven't been able to work, I've had fun. I've been able to stream a lot lately. So, you know, it's a trade-off, but or watch back on. Yeah. I don't know if they're going to pay us. I don't know if they're going to pay us for this time or what. My boss is... my boss was pretty cool. So he might end up just paying us even... I mean... But... I don't know. Like I said, he takes care of us, of his employees, the owner does. And, you know, I think that they'll do something for us. Because it's not really our fault. You know, we can't control the weather. I was trying to go in on Monday. I've been trying to go in all week, but without power, there's no heat. And obviously there's no lights, so you can't really do anything. And you know, and while my job is in the office, even if we weren't open to customers, I would have went back and helped an upfitting or something. You know, just so I wasn't just sitting there collecting a paycheck for nothing. Yeah, there's oh crap. Want these mushrooms. There we go. Definitely getting a lot of mushrooms, and that's what I wanted. That's what I needed, was a lot of mushrooms. Uh-oh. These are used in the herbal antibiotics, along with blueberries and chrysanthemum. The blueberries, I think, are going to be the hardest thing. Nitrate powder. We can mine nitrate, so yeah, I feel like the blueberries is going to be the hardest thing to get. I'm going to have to figure out how to find those. All right, let's see what we got here. Come on, give me some antibiotics. Nope. A sewing kit. More bandages. That's nice. Great heist. Discover the rarest hiding places of precious valuables. Find 10% more silver, gold, and diamonds when looting. Take that. +2 carry capacity. So we will wear that. Take this backpack off this. And then put it on that. There we go. Now, like that. How do we get out of here? Oh, no, no, no. I just broke my leg. That's awesome. Yep, I just broke my leg. I have any splints on me. I have a cast. We'll use that. Now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. Well, I guess we're just gonna be pulling up. Nope, not gonna pull that. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's go turn this quest in. We get some nitrate from that. The supply drop's not too far from the trader. So we can kind of hit up both. And does this herbal antibiotics permanently clear it? Doesn't say. Herbal antibiotics can cure infection and help prevent the cure and sickness of pneumonia. We crafted in a cooking pot at a campfire. So maybe that just completely, that one herbal antibiotic just completely cured it. That's awesome, because I'm used to it only being 5%. So that means that's gonna, those are a lot more beneficial. So, okay, nope. I spoke too soon. Let's go get the supply drop, see if we can get another one, but that did take away like 10%, so. And then we'll turn this quest in, grab another one. Don't know if we'll be able to knock it out before the horde or not, but we'll definitely try. Now, see, watch. I'm going to spend all this time trying to make these. I want to make them and then never get infected again. See what we got on this one. Fuel saver mod. Let's open this. Brad Z. Radiation resistant. Alright, well, that one wasn't as beneficial. I mean, it gave us some mods, so we'll look and see if we can put any of those on our knife. Oh. Plug my phone in real fast. Checking to see if... Nope. Alright, yep. It was just another work email that went off. Something I took care of like 2 weeks ago, but, you know. Let's see, we can sell that, sell that, sell that. We'll sell that. Modify. Put this grip on there. We'll sell... Oh, nope. We'll sell this. Obviously that goes in there. Alright. Let's see. We got all this water. Now let's look into making The red tea. Yep. Red tea. 21 of them. And we need a lot more fuel. There we go. And put that there. There we go. We can put it there. Alright, let's turn this quest.
If you want, you think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
Cobblestone, probably the best thing for us right now. Much as I hate to say that. Yeah, neither one of these are going to be close enough for us to take out for the horde. We have 1 skill point. Okay, we have some more medical. We can make herbal antibiotics now. Then, let's start working on some machine gun. Alright. We're gonna make another campfire. So I can have 2. If I have any stone. I should have some stone somewhere. Yeah, there we go. But I need to get some chrysanthemum, I think. Blueberry, yeah. Nitrate. Blueberries. Nitrate. And... water. What else is it? Let's track this. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Alright, so I just need to go get some chrysanthemum real fast. While we're waiting, let's do this. Let's, at the campfire. There's a patch of it over here. Yeah. There we go. I just need 12, because that's all I can make from the mushrooms. But... yeah. Now we can place the campfire down and make 12 herbal antibiotics. Wait. Over here. No, I have another cooking pot somewhere. Right here. That. That there. Oh wait, I need 27? Oh, are you kidding me? I seen that, and I can make... Alright, well, so much for that. Well, we're gonna take the cobble. And... ah, splint. Nice. We're gonna take the cobble and then go work on the base a little bit and see if that will give us the level we need at the last little bit. For the medical stuff, so... I'd really like to have that for the horde. Alright, let's check the nurse. Oh, okay. Let's go do the final upgrades to the base for the Horde. That will be done. I would have done another quest, but they were 2 kilometers away. There was no way that we could have possibly made it to the Horde and then... Sorry. To the quest, finished it, and got back before the Horde started, so... I don't even know if we're going to be able to finish upgrading all this. Crap, I forgot my iron again. Okay, oh, that's done. Was it just this side over here? Oh, just a few blocks over here. That. Gonna put this up. Cobble. Need forged iron for that. And yeah, okay. I really just need forged iron. Well, let's go up here. Let's fortify this a little bit more. It's not gonna be a very big fighting area, but we don't need a very big fighting area. We're getting close. We should... I don't know if we're gonna get enough levels to finish opening up for the antibiotics. Are you kidding me? Okay, no. We did not. Alright, well. Let's go get our iron. Make another iron door. Put that stuff up. Grab whatever we might need for the Horde. And get over there and wait for it. I mean, what's... Horde's close. Alright, let's do this. Door. Iron door. We just need a bunch of... forged iron. I should have... somewhere. No, I have forged iron somewhere. Forged iron, that's forged steel. Where's forged iron? There it is. Take that. Put that away. We have food and drink, so we're good. Eat whatever randomness we have in here. We'll eat that. Eat the pumpkin pie. take care of our food. And then we'll use this. Repair that. Let's make... Need a claw hammer. Let's just put that in there. We'll craft that. 3 minutes. 7x4 power door? That's interesting. Laser baton? That might have been something interesting to have. Cattle prod. We have none there. We have one skill point here. Anything I want to go into before the horde? I don't think so. 5% more damage when aiming down sight might be useful, but not with a pipe weapon. Position, you need 2 points. Gain 30%. 20% faster at workbenches to make so repair kits are a bit easier to craft. Let's get this. Yeah. I think that was a good play. Grease monkey. Gain 5% chance to harvest both generic and specific vehicle parts. That could be useful later. Alright, well. Alright, so we have one door. Don't know if we're gonna have time to get the other one. It's gonna be close. We're gonna be cutting it very close. Yeah, we'll be cutting it very, very close. But we should. We should definitely have enough time to get there. It's just right up the road, so. All right. 30 seconds. Let's just make sure Rec doesn't have anything that we want to buy.
Listen, you Bill. Look who decided to show his face again.
No. Nothing there. Good there. Actually, let's just buy another claw hammer and keep the one in the workbench. Nothing there. What is this? I mean, what does this take? Oh. We'll be fine. Yep.
You cheap ass son of a bitch.
We're good.
That's all you're gonna buy?
Alright. Head to the horde base. Put the door down. Upgrade what we can't. Well, the other doors that are there. And then we've got this day 7 horde to take care of. I'm gonna park my bike inside. That way nothing destroys it. So we're just gonna go right in here. Okay. Put put this right here. Oh wait, there is a door there. I didn't need to make another one. Okay, well. Okay, can't put it there. Oh, wrong way. That there. Oh, crap. The horde has started. Ooh, I did not get up here in time. Alrighty, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna make some changes. They're getting too close to me. Yeah, we'll have to make some changes. Because they're all just getting in here and they're piling up. They're not falling. So we're going to have to make some changes to the horde base. They don't drop loot bags. The zombies are lootable, so... yeah. Yeah, we're definitely going to make some changes to this. Definitely not going well. Okay, well, this horde base didn't go as planned. And they've already made it through. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh crap, they're heading me through there. Our base made it all of an hour before it collapsed. We need health. Yeah, they're just in there destroying all of that. And that's destroyed. Oh yeah. This is not. Yeah, that base is. It was a good design. It just where the holes didn't line up the way they should. I couldn't do the barriers like I wanted, and they were all just kind of shoving in there. And all right, well, yeah, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, they were just able to get to me too quickly. So. And dying in this mod does not end the horde. Alright, so we need to come up with a different horde-based design idea. I feel like the design's good, just the execution wasn't. Oh wait, he can still hit me. It's working the way it should. It's just the pole didn't line up, and where I flipped it, yeah. And I'm infected again. Of course. Oh, crap. Horde over now? Yeah. See, this is what screwed me up right here. If I fix this to where that pole is even, then I think we're good. How I'm going to fix that, I don't know. But that's what I need to do. Because that did basically nothing right there, where it was at. That's very unfortunate. I really thought this was about to work. I'm just trying to figure out why it didn't line up. What I'm about to figure out is why it didn't line up and what I need to do to get it to line up. We might even have to extend the fighting position off the building a little bit. Like, let's take this out. Because this is the one that was messed up, actually. Before I do that, let's do this. Body shape and rotation. And then let's take this out and see what we can do so we can fix that. Yeah, because there's something that's stopping it from being able to go down. I wonder if it was this iron sign the whole time. Yep, it's exactly what it was. There's that iron letter right there is what caused all that. Because now we can go into shapes, bars. I don't want them like that. I want them straight up and down, like that. Put that there. And then come up here, do this, do that, and be where we want it to be. Yep, that's all it was. And then we need the poles. We used double pole. Like that. And that's exactly how it was supposed to be. Because it was working. I just... Now they won't get stuck in there and mess up everything, so... Fortify this a little bit. There we go. Board base is back and ready to go for 14. Yeah. I might put another wedge right there. Like this. Copy shape and rotation. stop them from trying to jump over there. Or maybe we don't do that. We take these up and then put cube there. Like that. Then wood block, let's make like 100 of them. Like that. Okay, I can get to that from the inside. And then we're gonna put, because there's crawlers that jump, and we'll put some bars up so they can't jump over there. Yeah. So go up here. Yeah, we'll put some like scaffolding bars. And upgrade this. I'm out of cobble. That's fine. There we go. And they're not gonna be able to jump there, so that's fine. But well, these are half block, so they won't be able to jump there anyways. So yeah, we'll fill this back in. We'll take this out so I can get up here, get down in there a little bit easier. We'll take the half block out, and then yeah. All right, so horde base is ready for day 14. But I will be right back. I need to go and run to the restroom. So just give me a few moments here and we'll be right back with more for the 7 Days to Die Fallout. Alrighty. I'm back. Put some socks on. So my studio is in my basement. Basement's obviously underground, and where it's freezing, where it's cold outside. Basement's freezing. basement floor is concrete, and then just have like indoor outdoor carpet in it, not actual carpet. So I am going to have to get me a rug for around my studio, like around my desk and stuff. So yeah. All right, but enough of that. Let's go get our. I made these iron doors for absolutely nothing. We'll keep them. We'll probably use them somewhere. So let's get our bike. Ooh, they broke that out. They broke that door down. Oh, crap. Take. But, I mean, at least I'm not infected anymore, I guess. I mean, there's always that. Did I even get it level? I did. Medical. I can now make herbal antibiotics. Awesome. And then I want to get a better pipe machine gun. So. Or a better machine gun in general. Because I mean, I have mods to be able to make it. I just, well, not to make it, but to be able to put on it. I just don't have the mod spots. So, yeah. Let's put that in there. Unload our inventory. What is broken on our armor? Our socks. Okay, I don't care. That, I don't care. And then let's grab these. I'm gonna see what other helmets he has in case he has one that I want more. Instead of fixing this level 1, I can just buy a better one. Do your inventory. Raider helmet. Nerd goggles. Scavenger.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Bartering. I think this is better, yeah. I just wasted money on those. Oh well. Repair. Here we go. Alright, what? Jobs. Fire run.
Hey, jerk. You need some work or what?
No.
Whatever. Listen up, jackass.
No.
You want work? You got some brass balls coming in here and turning me down.
Let's.
I got some shit. It's a
do that.
deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
Take these with us. We got our red tea. Yes, we do have red tea now. And let's put that in there. Herbal antibiotics. Let's make a bunch of those. We need blueberries, nitrate, mushrooms, water. Crap. And yeah, that's everything. Xanthan. That's what I'm missing. Or did I not? Did I use all of it? I think I used it. I used my chrysanthemum. So, turn this off. Go grab some real fast, because I want to make a bunch of them. And keep them on me. The good thing is where we did go into living off the land a little bit, we get more of the... Whoop. We get them faster, so... There we go. Let's drop that. Now I'm lacking mushrooms, so... Ooh. Takes 5 blueberries. Oh my gosh. On the chem station, it's a lot cheaper. That... Ooh. I'm only gonna make one right now. And then we'll have it when if we need it. Yeah, I can't. I don't want to waste all the blueberries when it takes 5, and that's just a little bit excessive. All right, but go do this quest. Fetch and clear. We should be almost done with tier 2s, right? Oh, nope. Yeah, we only need to do 2 more. We have any challenges? We do. Take that. 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 Alright. Well. Go clear this place. Well, we already cleared this place once, but that was before we did the quest. Mailbox. Great heist. Find 10% more dukes and cash and saves, cash registers, and ATMs. Don't mind if I do. And we're gonna hit the mailbox again. Paper. I'm just gonna leave the paper there. Take that engine, mechanical parts. Alright. I want to try to run through this as quickly as possible. As I just want to get these quests done. So we can get on to tier 3. Oh crap. Friend a leg. That's fine. We have once at home. Got the satchel. Alright, now we gotta go down. Oh. The cooking pot. I don't really need. That door's locked. That door's locked. That door's locked. That door's locked. Alright, so we're going down. Ooh, can't go that way. Whoa. Either stay up or go down. Like, really, dude? There. Hello. Hello. Vitamins and honey. Alright, well. We can't go that way. Take the nitrate. Alright, well. Activate that. I'll turn off the fire. I've done this place a couple times, so. Alright, well, that's all that. Now. Already went through there. Oh, yeah. This is where the fire was. So let's crash. Oh. There's one more, so. But we'll get this stuff first. We'll come back for that. Let's scrap that. Let's eat this. I found out honey is a natural antibiotic and cures most of the nasty infections you can get these days. I learned a little trick on how to sometimes get. Does that mean it's actually going to cure it now? That's the question. That's what we got to find out. Is it actually going to cure the infection? I don't think it is, personally. Eat the blueberry pie. Drop the animal fats. Scrap the random chair I have. And go kill these last few people. Alright, this is done. Alright, let's go try to break into this safe. First try, alright. For absolutely nothing useful. Alright, well. Wait a minute. Take the wood. And there's another shipping crate, so. Coffin pills. What's in here? Bandage? Painkillers? Some aloe. That's nice. Yeah. If you ever come in here, this is where the engine's hanging. You can just speed into this and get straight down to the loot room. Easy loot grab. But let's go offload and grab another quest. And that'll be our last tier 2 we need. And we'll be able to move on to tier 3s. And I want to see what it takes to make that repair kit for that old Ford, the old truck. Let's see. I know we're going to need a generic repair kit. Generic vehicle parts button. Takes a carburetor, spark. Oh, we know we're nowhere near that. All right. Well, can I make some more repair kits now that I have a ball hammer in my workbench? Lockpick. And we can make 27 of them. Go ahead. Alright. Because until I get used to this way of unlock picking, I'm going to break a lot of them.
Good morning. Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
I guess give me the wood. Vested clear? Okay,
Come to
well.
think of it, well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
Sure, grab the splint. Da. At some point, we're going to spend a little bit of time moving this stuff over to the Horde. Well, over to our base and organizing everything. I might do that off stream. Spend like an hour one day when I'm not streaming and get everything organized, make it look good. That way you guys don't have to sit there and watch me go through that boring process. But I'm not going to do that until the day 14 to make sure that the base holds up. And who knows, by then we might decide to move to a different biome. Alright. Bro's been out in the sun a little bit too long. It's starting to look a little bit like leather. That guy's a feral. I'm bleeding on him. That guy's a feral. Alright, well. All right, so we got that ATM behind us. I'm gonna try to get into it. Had to make sure I killed those guys before I did. All right. Red. Oh, crap. All right, there we go. And we got 800. Okay. I'll take it. With food. It'll take those guys a minute to get through here, but... There we go. Alright, well. All that. Back. And some more fuel. Oh. Alright, we got some bleed on them guys. And I suffered an abrasion. Do I not? Well, that's empty. Alright, so nice ammo. I guess. I mean... Steroids. Loot. Great heist. Best loot typically has automated defense systems like motion sensors and auto turrets. Motion detection devices will not recognize you for 3 seconds when sneaking. Okay. That's something. We'll eat that. We will read that. Take that. And let's see what we got here. Take that. And I don't need a glass jar. Alright. Well, let's get out of here and go get another quest. And door's locked. Hey, bird's nest. Eggs. Get that loot drop. I mean, it's like 200 meters away. Might as well. We'll probably be over there before it even lands. Yeah, we're literally going to be waiting for it to land. That's how close we were to it. And it says it's like 30 meters away because it's up in the air. So. And we'll scrap those. Everything else. I mean, the wood was nice, don't get me wrong. But I like having the building blocks, you know, the stage 1 basically. I guess you would call them particle word blocks. That way you could pick them up and move them if you need to. Anything above that, you got to destroy it, and then it takes forever. So when I do get wood blocks or concrete or something that's already been upgraded out of the supply drop, I just scrap them down. And put what we can up. It might be getting close to time to making another storage crate. Yeah. Let's... Don't know why I have that one wood shape in there. That in there. Yeah. Make another one. Oh, nope. I need nails, that's right. Keep forgetting you gotta have nails in this one to make the storage chest. Storage crate. Let's go ahead and make 4 of them. Put one there. Put one here. One there. Then we'll put the other one over here as a second cell chest. There we go. This one is starting to get a little bit full. Put that down there. Then... yeah. There we go. Alright. Go see what our quest reward is, and then get...
Good afternoon. Great. Here you go.
Bar brawling. Do 20% extra damage to knock down and stunned opponents. We'll take that. Whew. Farm bundle, food bundle, traps bundle, nail gun. I think the hammer's doing alright. I think I'm gonna go with the farm bundle. And then 1.3. What time is it? We got plenty of time.
I got some shit. You better not fuck this up.
And then I want to go into deeds. Maybe I have to have this unlocked to be able to do any farming. I don't really know. Let's use that. Open this. Maybe? I don't know. Let's go over here near the river and try to put them down there. And see if maybe we have to have water attached to them. And that's why it won't let us plant anything. And if that's the case, that's cool. That's an awesome feature. I will take that 100. I'll take that all day. But let's do this. Let's take our farm plots there. Put one there. One there. Put one there. And then take our pipes. Then we change the shape. Shape. Do that. 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 Then. Wait. This, maybe? No, I need a advanced rotation. Nope. I need to be able to go down. But it doesn't look like there's a way to get it to go down. Let's try this. No. What about... One maybe? I feel like that's what you gotta do. You gotta have it connected to water. Let me look on the workstations and maybe it's something there. Electric stove, pestle myrtle. No? Seeds? Would you leave me alone? You guys not see I'm trying to start a farm? I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Maybe I should have put the farm plots down like right here. Yeah. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna grab my other farm blocks, put them down further, and then connect the pipe and see what that does. I only have 2 left, so I don't want to... Well, 2 pipes left. I don't want to waste them. I'm trying to figure this out. There we go. Let's try... that. And then... So they had to be in water. Or connected to water. Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to lose the pipes. Or not. Okay. Well, the pipes are just going to hang out there. Ah, crud. Alright. Our farm's gonna be over here. let's go get our seeds and start planting some stuff. Now that we figured that out. Let's put those there. I want potatoes, aloe, and blueberries. Yes, I definitely want many blueberries as I can. Where are my blueberry seeds? Where's my blueberries? I know I have blueberry seeds. This is why we need to get this stuff sorted. Where are my blueberry seeds? Blueberries? Those, but I need... Oh, there they are. Alright. Alright, so let's take our bike. That way, once we're done, we can just... head to the quest. Alright, so let's do this. Put our blueberries here. Alright, so blueberry, blueberry, blueberry. Nope. Blueberry. And then... okay, so these ones cannot go there. That's fine. We'll just dig them up and move them. Makes sense. There's no water here anymore. I mean, there is now, but there wasn't. Alright, so I have 4 blueberry, 4 yucca. Oh, yucca, aloe. So it should be growing. I don't know. We'll check back later. We'll put those seeds in there. That down, bring that down. Pair that. And then... let's head to this quest. Which, I mean, I'll just line the whole riverbank with farm plots if I have to. I mean... is this taking us anywhere near the other trader? No, it's taking us up north. Which, maybe we'll find another trader? I don't know. But... alright, hold on 1 second. Stretch a little bit. Been on the game for a little bit too not really. I haven't really been on the game. Gotta All right. I'm good. Just had to stretch just a little bit. I was stretching. Because my back was starting to hurt a little bit. Okay, then go. Alright, you two. I'm gonna give you a bath, boy. Huh? Alright. Go on, you two. Sorry about that, guys. They, dogs hit my chair and jerked me. And one just stepped on my toe. They're a little... They're a little rambunctious. But... yeah, this is definitely taking us somewhere we've never been before. We'll just follow this road. See if maybe... I mean, we might get lucky and find another trader that has something that we really want. I mean... that truck's gonna be look. I want the old truck. Little tanker? Okay. I can't do anything with that, but... do we need to go... we'll just keep following the road. See if it loops us... see if it loops around for us. Nope, we do have to take that road. And I hear a... raider. Alrighty then. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got here. Dan. I guess people up. That person. That person. Like that. And that. Not gonna break into that. Okay. This is unlocked. What do they have? Anthem? Can I take these farm plots? I dig up these farm plots. Do I get them? No. Okay. Not really worth doing that then. Quartz bag. Painkillers. Nothing there. Gotta turn up my audio just a little bit. Whoa. A little bit of a lag spike. Get that. Hey lady, there's a wall there. Pumpkins. Rotting flesh. What we got here? More vitamins and recog. Oh. We definitely got to go that way. Not going that way yet. Hear that. I want all the nitrate and rotting flesh and stuff I can get for farm plots. Eat that. Scrap that. Eat that. Get rid of that. Scrap these. I'm going to continue to eat this stuff. Crawling damage. And let's drink a red tea. There we go. Now, learn from my last series that you definitely want to get whatever cloth you can when you find it, and leather. Because later on, they become very, very important. Okay. Those aren't worth getting cloth from. Or nitrate. Fuck. Quartz bag with more cloth. Microwave. Rotting flesh. Bones. Dishwasher. Oh, that's the main loot. Oh crap, I thought he was dead. He was not dead. Oh, there he is. There we go. We just made our own way in. We cleared the area. Now we can get the loot. The ammo pile. Leather trunk. Bandages. Alright, let's see. We already read that. These are temporary boost. Get rid of the paper. And the chrysanthemum. We can always find that. Alright. See what we get out of this. Forge tool and die set? Huh. Keep your robots from becoming junk. Robots and stun batons degrade 20% slower. I'll take that. And we'll take all this. Alright. And that. And that. Alright, well, that quest is done. Where'd my bike go? Let's use that. All right. And then tomorrow we should be able to start getting tier 3 quests. We've already finished all the tier 2. And I think after day 14, we might try to find a different biome and see what we can do there. I don't think I'm going to go straight to the Wasteland. I'm thinking maybe... I don't know, because I'll freeze in the snow. I don't know. Maybe the burnt forest? Yeah, maybe the burnt forest, because we did the Wasteland last series. And again, the ultimate goal is always to conquer the Wasteland. Oh no. We'll decide. We'll decide. We have plenty of time. I mean, it's only day 8. We might go until day 21. Like, do like kind of like what we did in the last series. Stay here for the day 21 horde, but be prepping to move. Like, have a location set out. So, but I really think we might just go to the Wasteland. I mean, the Wasteland's more of what you would... I mean, what do you think of Fallout? I'm thinking more Burnt Forest Wasteland. All I know is before we move, I definitely want to have another vehicle. And I never fixed my gun. Alright. Let's do more into machine guns. So I can start crafting a better one. Ooh, I can make an AK? Maybe? Machine gun part? I need a broken AK-47, which I don't have. Service rifle? Broken service rifle, which I don't have. But I can make a level 5 pipe machine gun, which we're going to go do. And there's a bear. So the broken rifles and stuff are very important. Let's go turn this quest and then make a level 5 pipe machine gun for now.
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
Let me get the ammo. And we're not going to do any of these. We can wait until day 9. Pipe machine gun. Crack that. We just need quart pipe. I don't know if I have enough pipes. I'm being honest. I don't know. But we need to just glue in pipes. I have 8. We can scrap this down, which will give us 1. No, we can't. Because I gotta remove the mod. Complete. Yeah, we can scrap that down, which gives us iron. Okay. That does not give us pipes. Does this give us pipes? Does not. Can I make pipes? Or pipe? I can. Alright, glue. Where's my glue? I know I have glue. Glue. 95. Okay, so I can only make a level 4. How many more until I can make a level 5? 4 more? We'll make a level 4 for now. A lot better than what we have. We'll scrap this. Where's the iron? It's up there. Alright, let's put this stuff. Workbench. No, the precision workbench. But we'll keep it for later. Let's keep that. And then let's look. We'll see how many mod slots we have, and then 2. We have 2 mod slots. This thing. But let's get magazine extender. And now we have 22 bullets instead of 15. Because, you know, that's super important. And this can go into the workbench. Yeah. Alright. Now, let's go see what quest he has since day 9 now.
Put away your weapon, unless you'd like to die.
Okay, clear. That's 50. Oh, that's the one right next door that we did. So, the first building we went and took out was a tier 3.
Well, I got just can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
So yeah, literally next door. But we never got unlocked the stuff up there, so I'm gonna go do that before I reset the quest. I technically cleared it, so I should be able to claim this stuff. all the way? No? Two taps. There we go. 2 taps. Ooh, level 4 nomad gear. We'll use that. And we'll take the rest of this. Let's... cold resist, heavy armor rating. I don't think I want that. But we will put this right there. I found it's easier to do this with the just the keyboard instead of with the mouse. There we go. And ooh, laser pistol. Well, we'll definitely be trying that out. Alright, let's reset the quest. And again, the only reason I did that is because we did already clear this, so I don't count that really as double looting. I can't do that. Okay, well. I was hoping. Come on. Corn. That's nice. Hey, Big Mama. Of course you have pie on you. Acid, that will be useful later. I don't know if I should... Forge steel. That's definitely useful. See, let's take a bite to eat. And take us a drink. Nels. Iron, that's always useful. We got 3 more over there. More cubes. Well, building blocks, I should say. Which again is not a bad thing to have more of. Dye, paintbrush. Let's do this. Modify. Ha! Now I have a purple knife. And bottle of acid. Okay. Got our purple knife out. Hello? Purple knife, right to the face. Got a cleaver. What level is it? Level 1. Not better than what I have, so yeah. Yep. And last time we did this, it was completely dark because I didn't have my helmet light mod. All right, let's do this. Let's recipes, bandage, 2, and then use this aloe cream for 2 more first aid kits. Recipes, first aid. Well, not first aid kits. First aid bandages. That kind of was kind of disgusting. Went all over the place. All right, and down. Oh, nope, we just went down. We need to go up. I have sprained leg and an abrasion, and don't have anything on me to fix either one. What do I need to make a splint? Duct tape, which I don't have any of, but I can make some. Duct tape, craft 1. Splint, craft. At least get rid of that. Okay. There we go. We at least got rid of the sprain. Oh crap. Jerk. Alrighty. And I'm encumbered. We have everything we can get rid of. Definitely want to keep the Rad Z. Grab the paintbrush. Eat the cat food. What about the paper? We'll scrap this. And we'll scrap these. Yeah. And we'll use this first aid bandage. Going straight head up against the feral white, probably not the smartest idea I've ever had. Hello? Hello? Take my purple knife right to your face. Oh, I forgot about this wall safe one. There we go. Herbal antibiotics, painkillers. So now I have 3 antibiotics. Let's see. Let's put this down there. Go ahead and scrap these. And now I have a laser pistol. Yeah. I know I'm super encumbered, but we're literally right next door to where all our stuff's at, so. Okay, so robotics is where we can get the Ultron robots. Come on. There we go. Ooh, Raider outfit. Soldering station. Vision workbench. Alrighty. When I'm completely out of room. Go ahead and use that. Oh wait, nope, because I don't have my abrasion anymore. Let's see. What can we get rid of? Let's get rid of the feathers. And I just messed up my whole chat. Hold on one second. There we go. All right. We have plenty of those. Let's see. Let's scrap that. Then get rid of those. Alright, so I had enough for everything there. Now we gotta try to break into this. See what's in here. Seriously? It was just as it was. Ooh, a reflex sight. Brass knuckles we can scrap. And I think we can take everything else. We can. Modify that right there. Aha. Alright, well. Let's go turn this in, drop everything off, grab the rest of the ammo for the laser pistol, see what mods we can put in it, and grab another one. Not bad. All right, so the ammo went in here. There we go. Like that. And we'll drop that. The water filter in here. Put the mechanical parts in there. Ultron arm. That energy weapon stuff. Let's put this down here. And then I don't think we really have any mods to put on. I don't need that. Yeah, alright, let's see. I like the extra carry capacity, but that is a lot of... Or 2 extra carry capacity. That is a lot more armor. So we can just put that back on there. And yeah, we lost 2 carry capacity, but that's no big deal. And then let's see. We'll sell that. I know I have a splint somewhere in here, right? I've really got to sort this stuff. There's so many steroids. Insane. I don't know. Okay. Well. Let's put the rest of the stuff in here. That we're gonna sell. And then go see what Questy has. Tomorrow's Trader Restock Day, so maybe he'll have something actually useful.
Pretty smart now, don't you?
Let's get the first aid bandages. And then go to the passing gas.
But well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass.
Wait, does he have any splints?
Goddamn job. Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
Yeah.
Don't
Buy
let
that.
the door hit you on your way out.
No, use that. Then I have like 6 skill points. And 5 of these. So we could have waited and made a level 5 pipe machine gun, but I think it's gonna be alright. Harpoon gun. Let's go into... I already have a laser pistol. Advanced robotics. No. Armor. We're kind of making it on armor. I'd like to go into shotguns. Because having better shotgun could be nice. Maybe. Maybe more into this. See if we can get like a machete. Yeah. Go more into knives. Yeah. Alright, now for skill points. Deep cuts to level 5. Alright. Let's go check our crops and then head to that quest. See if this is even working. I don't even know if I did it right. Ooh, it is. Nope, it's just saying seed. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because I don't have the pipe attached. Or the water can get in and don't work. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. But for now, let's go to this next quest. And that will give us closer. Level 4, tier 4. Any of these challenges? Nope. No. Okay. But we've killed 427 enemies. We've died 8 times. Our game stage is 50, and we're level 41. And we have not found any more spiff points. So the goal right now is to literally just save up 40,000, get a learning elixir, and rebalance our skills. Because I definitely messed that up when I did that when I first started the game. I didn't read the piece of paper, and I should have. I mean, it's on me. I'm not gonna... I mean... I could I could just make one up here. But I'm not gonna do that. I feel like that is... cheap. And... kind of... in my opinion, it'd be cheating because I was warned. I was told... you know, I should have read that paper. I didn't. So... I'm just gonna, you know... suffer the consequences of it. Start this quest. Kill a nurse lady. I'm gonna set this off so I can unlock it. Ooh, there's cops. There's barrels. Several ferals. Okay. That was interesting. There was a lot of ferals. Oh, 76. That could be interesting. I might... is it free on Steam as well? Because if it is, I'll download it just because so I have it. All right, let's take one of these. There's all platforms. Okay, yeah, I'll after this stream, I'll try to download it. See what happens. Okay, I want to take these apart for the still. Yeah, but you know, the fact that I haven't worked all week and I don't know if we're gonna get paid for it, I kind of don't want to spend any money at the moment. Because I mean, my boss is really awesome and he does take care of his employees. I just don't know, well, you know, if he's gonna, what's gonna happen about this week. There's the car, cop car. Okay, we got some stuff for the armor. $5. Is that really? Is it $5 on Steam though? Yeah, remember I play on PC, not PS5. This will send you the pic. If it's legit $5, I might buy it first. Well, yeah. Whenever I get paid. Because obviously, since we haven't had power, payroll lady hasn't been in to do payroll. So, yeah. Fine. I will here in a minute. It's over there. It's charging. Definitely getting a lot of force still out of this. Which means we might have enough here soon to make that repair kit for that old truck. How many did we need for that? Generic repair kit. Okay, we do, but we don't have enough for, we don't have this stuff. We need to take apart more cars to get those items. What I want to do is I'm actually going to track that so I can see if I get them. Okay, we got one of them. Let's get some food and drink into us. And then we got 2 skill points. Let's go ahead and go into Grease Monkey. Twice. Why did everything just go dark? Ah, because they're screaming. That's why. Alright, well, that was interesting. And I know I have an oil filter at the base. Oh, we finished the quest. Not a quest, that. Challenge. That's the word I was looking for. Challenge. Alright, let's just do this quest. And we'll worry about the parts later. Oh crap, hit the wood behind him. Hey, where are you going, lady? Lady thought she was gonna get away. Oh. Come on. I kind of like that laser pistol. I like the sound of it. It reminds me of Star Wars. A little pew pew. Yeah, it just really reminds me of Star Wars. Alright, let's see what we got that we can unencumber ourselves with. Let's scrap that. Eat this. Eat that. Let's use that. Eat that. Eat that. Toss that. Bring both of these. There we go. All right, let's put this back up. Come on, people. Come on. Come on. It's like a Star Wars sound, like a pew pew. There. Alright, so I still have to go up on the roof to get the rest of the stuff, but I'm gonna definitely use the steroids I just found. What was that? Oh, fire extinguisher. That. Get rid of the paper. And there we go. Now comes this. Oh, okay, or I could just do it on the first try. That's cool too. Oh. Take all that. And see what's in here. Wow, we are pretty full. Get rid of those. Bring this down. Like that. Put our weapons, our ammo there, so we don't accidentally put it somewhere we don't want to. Get rid of that paper. Alright, so I have 4 slots left. Nice. Now I gotta figure out. Hello? Oh, wait. Yeah. Alright, now we just gotta... Give me my blocks back. There we go. Now I just gotta find the supplies. Oh, right there. Alright. Ooh, almost forgot this too. Alright. Now let's head back to the trader. Turn this quest in. Oh, that was an interesting one. You know, we had cops going up all over us. We had screamers at the beginning. I think he has one more quest that we're close enough. That's close enough that we'll be able to do. I'm not going to go 2 and 3 kilometers away to do the quest. Not on this thing. But I'm going to check to make sure he doesn't have any vehicle parts. So let's take one of those. Oh, nope. Use one of these. Hobo stew in there. We'll put that water filter in there just in case. The carburetor, the stuff, that and that, and put those in there. Put up there, and then the rest of the stuff can be sold. And we officially have one cell chest completely full.
Afternoon. Is it beer Thursday?
Shotgun schematic. Yeah, why not?
What's it gonna be, huh?
I want to make sure he doesn't have any vehicle parts that I might want. Not looking like it. Yeah. And we'll... Yep. He doesn't.
You're getting on my nerves, friend.
Let's see. Yeah, 1.5 away. I really want to go 1.5 away. How are we? I'm trying to decide here, guys, if I want to go 1.5 kilometers away. Do that because it'll be nighttime.
If you don't
What?
like my food, you can always go dumpster diving. Oh, I got just the
First aid,
job.
bandages, vitamins, painkillers? Absolutely not.
Unbelievable. Well, come to think of it,
Do
I
small
do have a
engines do...
task
Oh, okay, I
for
can do
a
that.
life like you.
Engines, car batteries, gas.
What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Because even if I don't have it, then I can just go and salvage car. Break cars down. Alright, so we have the gas, we have the battery. We have an engine. We have 2 engines. Oh, we had another battery. We do have a battery. There we go. Wait, let's take a painkiller. Use that. How do I get rid of the... Eat vitamins. Oh, I guess I'll eat another one. I don't know. Alright, there it goes. Now it went away. Oh, that was a quick and easy.
Well, it's fucking hot out there this afternoon, so don't test my patience.
Art of mining. After you know how to move and roll, you can usually take out the way of 50% less damage to collapsing mines. Actually, we're gonna take the Iron Breaker mod.
I got some shit.
We'll take it, much as I don't want to.
Time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Much as I don't want to go 1.5 kilometers away. We're going to. Is that taking us up near? Not really, but it's taking us near this, so we can hit that, do the infested, and go see that trader wrecked. And by the time we do all that, it should be right around trader reset. And I'm going to see if that trader wrecked has any vehicle parts that we need. And then we'll check once it rolls over to day 10. Because we also need to loot his compound. We haven't done that yet. And here in a few, I'm going to check to see if they've said anything about whether we're working tomorrow or not. Yeah, how do you like that? See what we get out of this. Ooh. Pipe revolver, farming bundle. Okay. Some stuff. About all I can say about that is we got some stuff. Pipe rifle will probably just break down. Yep, we got 700 more kilometers. Okay, so we are thirsty. Go ahead and drink that. No point of being thirsty when you have drinks with you. And what I'll probably do is take apart vehicles off stream just so you guys don't have to sit there and watch me take apart what could possibly be a couple hundred vehicles. So that, and then the moving and sorting, I'll do both of those off stream. Just, it's nothing super important. I don't think we're going to find any life-changing gear or anything like that. What I'll do is I'll record me doing it just in case something interesting does happen. I can show you guys at the beginning of the next stream or something. But for the most part, I don't think anything's going to happen. Alrighty, so I'm guessing it's... Nope, not this place. Second there, I thought it was farm, but it's not this farm. On up. This place. Oh. And then let's go ahead and... That there, that... Hold on, let's check this old truck. Old pickup wrecked. Let's take this apart. Just in case it gives us some stuff we need for the one we're looking for. And I just completed another challenge. It didn't give me what I needed. I need like spark plugs and stuff like that. So. Here, have more paper. I want the paper. We're supposed to drop down there. Alright, let's go ahead and eat. And take us a drink. And let's just drop down. Forget it. But I'm glad I have that helmet light mod, because if we didn't, this is what we would be seeing. Whoa! Oh no! Okay. That was interesting. I always forget to loot these guys. Sometimes they have some decent stuff on them. Like money. 'Cause eventually there's going to be something I really want. It's going to be really expensive. And I'm going to need the money for it. Oh crap. So many ferals. So many ferals. Run away. Run away. Hey, ferals. Run away. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Ooh, okay. Back upstairs. Okay, so I need to make bandages. Where's my cloth? And then I can make first aid bandages. I can be healed again. No. I have to go upstairs. I know I do. But I had to go up here. I just wanted to get those bandages before I did that. And another feral. What is this? We're going to use it. crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh. Had that abrasion. Son of a... I was just checking my phone to see if they had said anything about us working tomorrow or not. Nothing's been said. That's so freaking disappointing. I got stuck. I can't see. I'm taking this loot. I made it all the way here. I'm taking the loot. Okay. Well. There you go. I'm out of here. Ah, crap. I need my bike. Alright, we're down bad. That did not go as well as I had planned. I got stuck in that corner with 2 ferals attacking me. I mean, I don't know what I was supposed to do there.
It fucking figures you're my last. I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
Alright, let's see if he has any vehicle parts. Advanced bellows, pencil rack, honey splint. No, that does not look like it. Yeah. Yeah. He doesn't.
I knew you were a cheap motherfucker.
Alright, well, let's... Might as well raid his compound. Okay, and we're gonna put this right there. We're gonna scrap that. We're gonna eat. Whoop. Oh crap. Yeah. Scrap that. Eat this. And this. Only the fast food these days come in a can. This tip will help you scrounge up a bit more. Find more food and loot. Obviously read that. We have 2 more aloe cream, but we don't have very much cloth. Advanced armor fitting mod. Eat this can of tuna. Put that there. I appreciate you watching the entire time.
You want
Let's...
something?
Sell that. Sell this. That. Oh, I'm glad I can keep you entertained while you were working. Alright, well.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
I didn't even buy anything. I sold stuff, you dumb nuts. You're gonna assault me, at least get it right. Guess what? I got more stuff to sell you.
Flash some cash or get lost.
Oh, you don't want this? How much does this even sell for? 40?
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
We'll scrap it. Ooh, this one's locked. Okay, what we got out of this? Some ammo. What do you want, lady? I need health. Bad. Oh, I think we got all the food we can... Oh. Alright, there's more crates out here. Ah, you stupid son of a... Don't leave me alone? I am... Oh, that's what you get. You lost your arm. Here, you need a hand? I'll use the steroids when we go to head back home to help me being encumbered. Oh. Let's see. This will teach you how to forge the parts needed to craft most tools. Craft advanced armor, tools, and weapons to require these items, then use... Okay. And we'll take the rest of that. Still, motor tools. Getting all kinds of different guys today. Alright, so we got our black pew pew, our green pipe machine gun, and our purple knife. Now let's scrap that. And then... yeah. Alright, so it's day 10, so it's trade to restock. I've burnt enough time here to see if he has anything interesting. Alright. Make sure there's nothing in here we don't want to... we can sell that if we need to. Alright. Let's see what we got.
What's your problem? Well, look who decided to show the
Alright,
face.
armor-wise... no, I'm good. Think I'm good on all of this stuff. An extractor would be nice, but doesn't really do us any good because it doesn't cure infections. 4x scope, strength mod, different dyes, don't really need. We'll be good without that. Those could be useful, but I'm gonna hold off. Don't need any of that. Medicine, don't need any of that. Actually, buy 2 bandages, because then we can make 2 first aid bandages. And let's buy a splint. Food-wise, I need whatever's going to give me the most health. We've got a bunch of blueberries. But we'll wait on that. I think we're good. Browning automatic rifle schematic. Nah, I think we're good.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Oh, nope. That's not what I want. Recipes. That's what I'm trying to do. Here we go. And then let's go ahead and use the steroids. We completed a couple more challenges. Alright. So let's head back home. See what quest we can do for him this time. But real fast, guys. I need to run to the restroom, so I will be right back. Alrighty. Alright. So I guess I am working tomorrow. Which is fine with me. I mean, would I rather be home streaming? Absolutely. But I, you know, also kind of miss working. 'Cause unfortunately, streaming is not going to pay the bills. Because believe me, if it was, I would be streaming like this every day. Oh, let's go ahead and go around, see what the trader has. And then we'll check out this quest. Ooh. Almost ran into a rock. Oh, that's a crawler. Back there, I thought it was a screamer. I'm tired of the screamers for today. They have cost me 2 quests already. Oh, the Pharaohs cost me 2 quests. Screamers made my quest just annoying. Deer. We'll let that deer live. Oh, these stupid freaking flies again. Don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't want to die. And it's in here. I was trying to get in and close the door. It didn't work as planned. Alright. Oh. Guess we're gonna go for a little swim. I mean, it's 10 days into the apocalypse, I haven't taken a bath. I probably stink, you know.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
Alrighty.
Here's your pay.
Let's see what we got here. I'm guessing that. Let's close this door. Let's see the inventory.
Zombie, decide already.
Awesome sauce. Recipe, don't really need. Don't really need any of that. Or that. Ah, crap. How'd you get in here?
You can always go dumpster diving. What's it gonna be, huh?
Don't really need any of that. The experience you've gained scrounging through the waste has honed your eyes, making it easier to find better loot. We'll buy that. Double barrel shotgun would be nice. Lantern. Maybe. No. I think I'm good on the double barrel.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy.
What does he have for jobs? Supply run.
Not important.
Absolutely not.
Oh, look who's
Absolutely
here.
not.
Goddamn mind.
There's two close ones.
Well, come to think of it, let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
We'll take both of those. We'll do something with them. What do they scrap down to? Iron? Ah, we'll sell them. Go. Have anything going in these? Red tea, we'll put that there. Scrap that. Alright. Well. Alright, well this is where I'm gonna end it today, guys. You know, almost 7 hours streaming. I think that's pretty good. Might be back tomorrow evening. Maybe, I don't know. I plan on getting the old truck off stream. I'm gonna at least do that. I'm gonna try to move everything over to the... No, I'm not. I'm gonna wait to move everything to the Horde base to make sure it holds up. But we are going to at least get the old truck. I'm just gonna run around and just scrap a bunch of vehicles, get what I can. Hopefully enough to get that vehicle. It's gonna make it a lot faster to move around. But, you know, do what we gotta do to make it work. Well, with that being said, guys, until next time, have a great day, and as always, stay safe.